Okay. Oh. It's already doing its thing. Alright, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna try nicotine gum this session, so hopefully less breaks. I will probably take a 2-hour break. I'm trying to wean off cigarettes. I forgot what else I was gonna say. Oh well. Oh, I realized the Steadicam is actually centered on the screen. So I've moved it. It used to be all the way to the right. But we'll see how it plays. Okay. I'm late for my card meeting. I have an excuse. I ate too many pickles. Oh. Oh, I also forgot to test audio. And, okay, that's the one. I need to raise my own volume because sometimes people are way louder than me in VR. So just to be safe, I'm going to bump it up. I still peak. Okay. Oh, we'll see. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. What's happening?
You okay?
There's some people in the Healers Guild, but I think they're okay.
Okay, yeah, sorry I missed today's meeting. I ate too many pickles.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're perfectly okay. We're just doing a light day today.
Oh, okay, good.
You
I'm very
might want to stop eating the pickles.
Here, try one. They're so tasty. He hands you a jumbo pickle.
No.
They're so pickles. Have you ever tried a pickle before? It's really tasty.
No, I am perfectly okay, you know. But, you know, if you're not feeling okay because you ate too many pickles, you should stop eating the pickles.
They taste so good.
Yes. What are you saying? Are you saying something?
Okay, I'll try.
Stand me up, man.
I'll try and pace myself.
Oh!
You've always said that,
fuck.
Okay,
I thought it was automatic.
Oh, do you need a healing pickle?
I guess it's not important.
No,
It's a slightly red pickle.
I know you're a healer, but maybe you could get help from another healer to help you prevent you from eating.
Yeah, my stomach's in searing agony.
You gotta explain it to me.
Man, Nerdball's always kind of entertaining.
I need a healer.
Oh, hi, yes. What do you need?
I ate too many pickles. I'm full of pickles. And it's hurting my stomach.
I just open up the jacket.
Yeah, I don't know if ginger will help. I don't know. I'm a carnivore. I shouldn't have just been eating all pickles last night.
Shiro.
I just hand you...
Is everything hot? Huh?
No, I just hand you a pink liquid.
Oh man, I wish it was a chewable tablet instead of the liquid form, but okay. He keeps drinking it.
It tastes like chalk.
No, I think he means it tastes sugary and like bismuth. I do feel a little better. Yeah.
I remember you from last time. Class will be starting on the plateau soon.
Oh, okay. How soon is soon?
What's wrong with me?
10 minutes.
Oh,
Yep, there we go.
that's pulls out sundial. This thing doesn't really go into minutes.
That was a joke. Other people, so for instance, could your character be able to
I need to get a smaller sundial.
through the model of identification?
I mean, I did want to talk to Emily. Did she already leave?
I think she just left.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. We really need to widen those steps.
He doesn't have a monocle.
Leave it to you to let them know.
sorry.
Hello.
Understood.
Will do.
Hello.
I think
Looking at
she
what
just
time
told
it
me
is.
to get in there, so if
That
it's
man
not
is
going
entirely
your
too
way-
fucking green.
I know, I
I
keep
know,
thinking he's
I
so
know
green.
healing's in the nature thing, but you don't have to fucking be green.
Okay, if you stop moving, Stop.
I really want to boop you with.
You all fixed up?
Yeah, gave me a delicious, sweet, pink fluid.
Arguing for the next 10 minutes and we
Some
miss the
sort of
lesson, I'm gonna be
magical
sad.
potion or tincture.
It's the beginning of the lesson when
I'm starting to
he
feel
introduces
better.
himself, 'cause I swear to
Good,
God,
now,
he's going to
no more
introduce
pickles.
himself.
That's an order.
I swear
Ever?
to God, that man knows. I swear to God,
Just for
that
today.
man
No more
Oh.
pickles for today.
he enjoys
Okay,
the
because
sound
I
of his own
bought
voice.
any.
Until you feel better.
He pulls out 2 jars of pickled
Okay.
carrots, drops them on the ground. Pulls out 2 jars of pickled cucumbers, drops them on the ground. Pulls out
put 'em in your bag, put 'em in your
okay, he
bag.
starts to pull out a giant tub, like literally like bigger than him, a giant jar of pickles.
No, we don't
jumbo
need all that
pickles.
in the street. We
Oh.
don't want to be creating it,
Okay.
People might trip and hurt themselves. So,
Right. These are pretty heavy jars. I mean, I dropped them on the ground and they didn't break.
We have a little bit of time, so we can determine on what that is.
Okay.
It would be a shame if one of them breaks. That would mean less pickles.
Yeah, that. You know what? Retcon. That would be a shame.
Trust, if they're not doing anything,
9.
we have
Nothing happens.
a healing lesson if you want to participate.
Oh
with the
yeah, I'm
Archmanica.
death.
Huh?
How am I going to do the whole? The only way I can heal is by draining life from something and then putting that life into something.
Not
In
with
the
that
letter, It says
attitude.
that anyone is able to participate no matter the affinity.
All right.
Oh shit. Dang it, that crystal scratched my blade. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Why are you standing on your tippy toes?
Oh shit.
It's because
How are
he's
you doing that with
nervous that
boots?
I'm here and he wants speedier legs, so he's
No,
copying my
I'm
legs.
not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
No, I'm not. It is just.
I smell fear.
It's just model things.
No, I know.
Anyways,
I'm just pretending it's in
You smell
character.
fear, yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I smell fear.
Whispering.
Hmm?
The one with the Honestly, he can't help it.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
What's
It's just like
I-
this.
It's model
Yeah.
things. I keep spamming default, but it
Hello.
doesn't work. Anyways.
Oh, you
what
know,
you smell
Commander.
is annoyance.
Oh, you know, Commander, if you're learning something from this and you join the Healers Guild, then, like, I could be your commander. Wouldn't that be funny?
I don't think I'm going to be able to learn anything. I'm deaf.
Oh.
Like, the only way I've ever learned how to heal is by
But-
draining the life out of something
But-
and then putting it into someone.
Can be used to heal.
Yeah, death
Healing is much more than what you simply believe.
death is just part of the circle of life. Like, there's growth, then stagnation, then rot, then death, then fungi.
Growth, then rot, then
Yeah.
death.
Yeah,
what
then,
you're looking for.
well, yeah, like fungi take death and they turn it into rich soil. Otherwise, we'd be surrounded by logs and poop.
Look, I'm still very stupid when it comes to magic, but I don't really subscribe
Well-
to Rift's theory that I can just reverse, use my death affinity to reverse death and then basically heal them by taking the death out of someone.
That does sound complicated.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Maybe you could kill, like demons that infest people's blood and stuff like that. Like diseases,
Eh?
and you can kill off
Oh,
the
yeah, they
bad
used to prescribe
humors.
cocaine for that. I swear.
Yeah, apparently they don't anymore, which is weird. Especially since we're in a magical fantasy setting where humors could totally exist. Anyway, as I was saying, what, we use leeches to drain blood, and that balances humors, and maggots eat rotten flesh, and they don't touch the good flesh, so just don't touch the good flesh, but you can kill off the rotten flesh. And, you could, I forgot what else. You can always do mundane healing. I'm gonna learn mundane healing. Miss Beaumont or Lady Beaumont is gonna teach me, so maybe you could do stuff like that.
For the current
You know,
Well, I
like
already know some of that.
tourniquets and gauze, and like it's not all about magic healing. I mean, think about it. There's like a 1 in 4 chance a spell won't work and you'll get sick. And that's crazy. You know, that's insane. This realm's magic is crazy like that. So, you know, don't rely on it if you don't have to.
It's a little bit more serious.
Well, as a ranger, I have survival training to keep myself alive when I'm alone in the woods. So
Well, just
I
apply
know
that to
how to do
others.
like tourniquets and stuff.
Do not worry.
Well, I do. But you know, your talk about using death to like kill rotten flesh and all of that, that's interesting. I might try that.
Yeah, like you can kill the sickness. You know, all those little demons in people's blood and like, yeah, rot and, you know.
My way of healing, people are scared of it at the second I mention it, so I'm not even trying.
Oh, what? What is that?
I plan on covering a lot of basics and
Mercury?
theoretical
Ah!
ideologies.
Again.
Well, I mean, I heard it helps alleviate mental illness,
I've been using your magical
but I think too much of it will kill you to death.
Precisely.
The Triad Foundation is the magical theory that I helped found it and
Oh well.
use mostly for
Something to think about. I mean,
I find it most
we could write down a list of all the ways death could be used for good.
Less chaotic, more easy to.
Well, I mean, death can be used for good. I mean, you just kill the people that are rotten in this world.
Indeed.
And then you kill the rot of the flesh. There you go. You already got it.
By technicality, every magic can be used for
I'm going
good.
to
It
do a
just
final
depends on how you
scan
use
to
it.
see any who may be struggling, as well as I know Redwall is prone to chaotic incidences. Perhaps put any of those out before this starts. I will be back.
Oh.
Chaotic incidences?
Wait, do you guys think he's
Ether?
still here, but he's
No
invisibly
way.
walking away, or do you think he teleported? Was that an invisibility spell or
Oh,
teleportation?
He's definitely fucking invisible.
Yeah, wait.
Definitely just
Okay,
invisible.
nobody move, you might bump into him.
That no Jackson. After the meeting, I'm going to need to speak with you
To
guys
be
about
fair,
Jackson to see
when
if
I
there's
said
any
Mercury, it's
synergy
mostly to
with my
cure
operations.
illnesses.
I mean, you're a dragon, you're smart, you know not to use too much, right? Right, you don't use like a lot of mercury, right? Like,
I don't use a lot, but
Ah,
it
okay,
can
well.
still have side effects.
right.
And the other way I have to heal is repairing bones by using metal. And
Asking the questions,
although it is much less harmless,
Jackson taught us, so if you have magical
if the
options,
person is
it's
exposed a
better
little
to
too
start
long with the metal, depending on which one it is, they can have secondary effects. Again.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it's
I don't know,
because
you're a
of this,
metal
I just
dragon, you know about
grabbed
metal,
your arm.
just... I don't know much
Pretty
about
sure it's about
metals, I
this.
mean, besides like silver and copper and
There's many things to go
a little
over,
bit about iron.
Just
Yeah.
one condition.
Yeah. I just
And to be fair,
I just straight on the face.
I cannot really use my magic for healing, but I can use it for repairing without problem.
Oh, perfect.
You holding my arm?
I think everybody has their use
No.
in
I've been giving
society.
some
No, I just
private
dropped it on
magic
you.
lessons to those that have approached me, so if you do want more,
Everybody's
I
good
will
at
see
something,
Everybody.
Flesher.
if I can.
And you just gotta find what, well, you already found what you're good
I'm
at.
just
So I
waiting to
don't
be
know
in
why I'm...
contact with certain people.
Never
for
mind.
the-
Metal?
Yeah, like repairing stuff and
nope. Micro.
Some
micro
healing.
things. Remember.
in small
Remember
amounts.
Remember.
And not like a lot.
No. Yep.
Definitely not a lot of amount of
We have to avoid the scratches.
Yeah.
and is it hot out here?
Otherwise you're
Because
gonna
it just-
start turning
Why
into a
don't you
bad
put
girl.
Yes.
Q-tips or like soft stuff on his nails, so they're like
He's back.
blunted, and it's just like rubber if he wants to go like that.
Fair. I'll try to find someone who would like to
It is the
do
top of the
pedicure on
hour.
these iron nails.
As such, I will begin. Firstly, to any of you who may not know, my name is Chiron Nightingale. I am the Archmedica of the body. If you do not know what an Archmedica is, think of an Archmage, but instead of a mage, they are a healer. That is me. In other words, I am one of the most proficient healers in the entirety of all the realms. I am also part of the Arc Council, which the Archmages are a part of. When it comes to the healing of the body, I dare say there is none better than I, hence my title.
Told you.
Now then, before I start, are there any questions about myself or anything else? Yes.
Oh, will you be teaching us about mundane healing instead of magical healing?
No, the Doctor is a master of mundane healing and alchemy. He specifically brought me in to serve as a magical teacher to all healers. So, that is where I shall be focusing. However, there are key concepts that I will teach that can still be used and applied to mundane healing. So it is not a bad idea to keep that in mind.
Oh.
Any other questions? If not, then I'll first speak a little bit about how this lesson will work. I'm going to be covering some basic ideas, concepts, and theories that are used, the foundations, I call them. I will also be asking questions. When I do, I expect you to participate and answer, but not chaotically. If I ask a question and you wish to answer, raise your hand, and I shall call on you. There are no incorrect answers. I want to encourage discussion about things.
No, I won't try and
While
derail
there
this.
is technically correct ways and definitions for the things I am to teach,
I won't try and derail
the unique thing about magic and healing overall is that it can be done in a far variety of ways, dependent upon the individual, the magics at play, and the affinities being used. It seems that is all understood. Then I shall first start with some ideological talk. And my first question:
I can summon pumpkins for stomach aches,
what
so I
does
can
it
keep eating
mean
pickles.
to heal? We will start right to left.
Removing a negative or dangerous affection that would indicate deterioration of the body or a sickness, for example, or an injury can be this kind of indication.
Oh, to heal is to make people feel better by their body, mind, or spirit.
And you?
To bring the mind, body, soul, spirit back to the baseline before the ailment took place.
All good answers. Yours touches on an aspect I will go into far more detail later that I believe a couple of you healers heard the last time I was here, but to put it simply, and to say what I have always told other healers, to heal is to alleviate a person's ailments and cause one's form to be healthy again. It is to bring comfort and safety to all who feel it. Now then, if we know what it means to heal, then let me ask you, what does it mean to be a healer?
Knowing you're someone that has the capabilities that can help support and help people alleviate their pain, their afflictions to a safer part of themselves. You know you have the ability to do things that others might not want to do or can't do. You are the light in some people's darknesses, You're the fix in some people's broken pieces.
I'm not going to write all that down.
Very good answer. A very good answer. Anyone else? Remember, there are no wrong answers. I wish to promote discussion.
To aid those who cannot aid themselves, and those in times of need.
A good one as well. If no one else wishes to speak, I shall call it there then. Both of you touch on it well. To be a healer is to be in service of those in dire need. To be the hands which deliver salvation, or whose words bring sorrow. To be the one who saves souls from death's embrace, or to help them pass in peace. People's lives are in your hands. They always will be as a healer. And it's your duty to not waste that. Now then, we know what it means to heal and what it means to be a healer. But what is a healer's purpose?
To heal people?
Rather simplistic, but not.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He is not. But then that comes the question of what does purpose truly mean?
To be the person people can rely on.
A very good answer. No one else has anything. To put it most simply, a healer's purpose is to be better than those who wade the rampant tides of nihility and follow the path of destruction. It is to follow the path of preservation and reflect in the pools of remembrance. To preserve and protect life, or, in the failure of doing so, to remember it as it once was, so that it never truly dies. To be a healer and to hold a healer's purpose is to have a heavy burden and a great responsibility, one that should not be used ill-advisedly. But we know of what it means to heal, be a healer, and all that. But I have a question which I expect all of you to answer, this one. What is your purpose? I'll give you time to think before raising your hand, so I will call on you and then move on to the next. Yes.
Destroy harm in its entirety.
Destroy harm in its entirety. A rather bold purpose.
My purpose was to serve mankind through any season.
To be a source of hope and dedicate yourself to service.
Very good.
I was gonna go on a schizo ramble, but I don't want to fucking make other people wait. The short
I wish to be
schizo
a healer
ramble.
that someone can rely on, to help someone physically move again, to walk again, to help someone from the break of their mentality. I want to be able to be someone that could help someone come back from the destruction and not cause more dust or ash to form.
Oh, so she decided to do the schizo ramble. Okay, I see how it is.
To learn more about my curse.
A somewhat selfish, but not nihilistic purpose.
To eradicate pain to those who I can.
Very familiar to another, I've heard.
To help people where I can and to learn along the way.
Okay, we need to turn him up. Oh, there we go.
To protect those that I care for and cherish their memories.
And you are not healers, but you can answer if you wish.
Yes. I'm no healer, but my purpose is to protect those in need, those who cannot defend themselves, those who are in danger from evil.
I need water.
And what of you, Commander? Or will you pass?
Well, I'd say my purpose is to uphold the peace, uphold the justice of Redwell.
Duty bound. If you noticed, some of you hold similar purposes. Some of you have personal reasons, but that does not mean that you cannot help others in pursuing those somewhat selfish ideals. Some of you wish to rid the world of harmful and negative concepts themselves, or do the best you can. And many of you simply wish to help others. That is what it means to be a healer. You are not a warrior. You are not a vanguard. You are not a shield. You are not a ranger or an assassin. You are a healer. You are unlike anything and any other role, because everyday lives lie in your hands. You hold with you great responsibility with this title you carry, even if it does not directly correlate to political power or position. So use it wisely. If you wish to know, my purpose is the preservation of life itself until it meets its destined end. And until I reach my own path's end, I will continue to walk that path forevermore. But then comes the question. You know your purpose as a person and as a healer, the reason that you do what you do. But let me ask you, we talked about what it means to heal. Does your reason stand with or against the idea of healing and what it means to heal? A rather reflective and somewhat,
I think I'm good.
I will not deny, cryptic question, but one I ask all the same.
I think
one of the biggest things when it comes to magic, but to everything, is one's own mentality and understanding of self. But if you cannot understand yourself and how it is you work, you'll not understand anything else. You may answer this question out loud, or you may not. You may simply reflect upon whether your reason and purpose so too matches the purpose and reason of a healer, or if it is in line with what it means to heal. Something I simply wish for you to think about. But that is enough of the ideologies. Now, let's get into the actual basics of healing. Though we're going to be talking a lot of theory here. So you all know, as I mentioned before, healing can be done in a vast variety of ways, with different magics, different methods of all kinds. There is no one correct way to heal. However, the ideas I'm about to introduce to you, and the concepts I'm about to talk about, are some universally used theories and concepts in the field of healing. They are the ones that I personally use and help founded. And I advise using them as they help immensely in the comprehension and understanding of the act of healing itself. But first, there comes the question. What is it exactly that we heal? Does anyone have a guess?
Mind, body, or spirit, or all three.
Very close. Very close. Anyone else? Some of you may already know if you were here for my previous lectures, but we heal something I refer to as one's form. One's form is, by my definition, the accumulation of oneself and the very foundation of our own existences. It also has many parts, and it and those parts are the true target for healing magic, and what is distinctly being healed. This form has three main aspects and parts. Who wishes to guess? The first, we'll go one by one. Some of you may already know. If you do, you can also answer, but for those of you who are newer, which are pretty much everyone on the right side, you may also guess. What is the first part of the form?
First part of the form is the physical self, the body.
Indeed. The first aspect of one's form is the body, the physical form, the very thing that we inhabit and use to interact with the world around us. It is also the most common aspect that we associate healing with. You get a scratch, a cut, a wound on your body, you get it healed by a healer. It is the vessel you inhabit to interact with the world. It is the easiest part of the form to damage, but it is also the easiest part of the form to heal. And another thing, I shall wait till we go over the next two aspects before I get into that. They correlate to the others. But who wishes to guess the second form?
Assume the next would be mind after that.
Indeed. The next aspect of one's form is the mind, one's mental form. The mind is the mental aspects and manifestation of your form. It's the vessel which holds the intricate details of oneself. Your name, specific places and people, names, memories, things like that. The specifics and details of who you are vesseled in the mind. It is the easiest to change and to manipulate, but it is harder to damage and to heal than the body is. It is more malleable than one's body, but it is also stronger. And then comes the third aspect of the form. You already spoke, so I shall wait for another. You.
The soul.
Indeed. The soul, one's spiritual form. The soul is the spiritual aspect and manifestation of your form. It is the vessel that holds your memories, and it is the very heart of one's form. Your mind may hold details, names, places, but it is your soul that holds the feelings of those memories, those ideas. One whose mind may be damaged and may not remember much, may still feel the same way about someone they've forgotten, should their soul still be intact. It is the hardest aspect of one's form to damage. And just like that, it is also the hardest for one to heal. The soul, uniquely, can survive without a mind or a body. Something you see in ghosts and many other somewhat supernatural forms that beings take. However, the mind can survive without a soul uniquely,
Kira regains
but
hope.
it cannot survive without a body. It needs something to inhabit. And conversely, the body may survive without a mind, but never without a soul, for a soul is what gives a body life. These three parts of the form are the three different places that you can heal. If you break a bone or receive a gash, and you heal that, that is healing the body. If one's mind is clouded, whether it be by mental manipulations, or perhaps some magical influence which has caused amnesia, that means that your mind has been, the form of your mind has been messed with, and that is what must be healed. And then your soul, the very aspect of everything that you are, your heart and soul, if that has been hurt, broken, or messed with, then everything will follow suit. Are there any questions about one's form and the three independent parts of it? I will go right to left first. So you.
Okay, a lot of people have been saying that humor theory is bullshit for it's been bullshit for 100 years, but like that, you're the arch healer, or I forgot. I'm sorry, but like
Archmedica.
Archmedica. I'm sorry.
You may refer to me as Chiron. I know the title is rather wordy. Or Master. It is up to you.
Well, yeah, but like, I still think humor theory is true. Like, lavender and garlic repels vampires, and corpses make you sick, and all of these things affect your mind, body, and spirit, and they need to be in balance. And in this whimsical fantasy world, I was just wondering, what do you think of the humors?
This dives into something I spoke about. Magic and healing are all unique and different, especially in the world we live in. Indeed, perhaps certain flowers actually do repel the undead or alleviate one's mental form, one's mind. But for some, it does not.
Let me go. Drop me.
Don't you fucking drop. Don't you fucking throw me. Hey, wait.
Wonderful.
Don't you throw me. Don't throw me. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
I'll take care of this.
Go to left, Tommy.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a lesson, so throws into Pommel.
Gotcha.
Clean yourself up and
Back your commander up. What are you sitting there?
Do anything wrong.
Wow. No, you guys, I will take care of it. You guys focus on the lesson.
Okay.
I don't know
I
what
shall
you
leave
was
the
talking
commander to
about.
their men. But, like I was saying, what works and what doesn't, there is no definitive answer.
Damn it.
Sometimes
Damn
I
it.
have seen with my own eyes the
Placate
very
me.
things you talk about. Some
Placate
people
me,
talk about
please.
more monastic traditions, that which you might see of monks and those who utilize ki, the energy of the body, an own magic of its own variety. Their bodies work in different ways than a normal one. They have different mantras, words, and even simple meditations that can change the aspect of one's form. Some mages have altered their form with arcane magics, much like, if you have seen him, the Archmage of Healing, who I, personally, between you and me, do not like much. His approach to healing is rather heartless and... Anyways, that's the fascinating thing about this world, about magic, about everything. Some things work differently for different people, for different lands. Truthfully, the best way to heal is to find a way in which you heal best, or a manner in which the other's form reciprocates best. I have seen many things in my long tenure as in one of the original Archmedica. Nothing is impossible. It merely hasn't happened yet.
Damn! This motherfucker's speaking bars! Oh
So,
my god.
that also touches on an aspect about mentality you should take. Keep an open mind. Do not believe that one way is entirely correct. Be adaptable. I have traveled the worlds and planes, and I have learned of hundreds of different ways to treat a scar, a wound, and each and every one of them was different. But that is the beauty of magic and of healing, and of this world. Anything is possible. It's merely learning how to do it, and having the facilities to enact it. But we are getting somewhat off topic. Any other questions about one's form and the three aspects?
I was taught that there were 4. The spirit and the soul were separate entities.
That is, as I've mentioned, there are many theories. None of them are completely correct. I also know of that. I believe that is also a belief of many, as I mentioned previously, don't mean to bring it up again, but monotastic traditions as well, I believe, follow a similar thing. And I prefer simply going by the 3, because I feel that the difference between spirit and soul is not drastic enough to properly warrant for myself treating it differently. The spirit that he speaks about is almost a combination of the soul and mind that I talked about. It's a little bit of both. So, I will not say it's incorrect. I will also not say it is correct. I will simply say it is another way to approach things. I simply do not approach things that way, unless absolutely needed. Any other questions? Yes.
I mean, it's more of just an explanation for him. I mean, I'm a spirit. You have a soul because you're a humanoid. You're of man.
Yes.
I'm a fae. I have a spirit. Like, a spirit is usually like a lesser or greater spirit than a soul, but a soul is a type of spirit. That's usually how it's seen. Like, angels and gods are spirits, but humans have souls, which have full free will.
And it wouldn't be a part of us, but our spirit will still be inside of us.
Don't do that. don't do that. It's a bad idea.
I would say, do not sell one's soul.
I'll fucking do it.
But what they bring up is a valid point. Less of what they were talking about, the spirit, but there are different beings that operate on different rules compared to those of humanity. Demons, for example. They have a mind, body, and soul, but souls are the sacred aspect of a demon. That is the only thing they care about. For if their body is destroyed, so long as their soul remains, they will not die.
They are a spirit.
Immortal. The same with their minds. For a demon, they will protect their soul over anything else. But for something like a Warforged, their souls are sometimes directly correlated with a physical aspect of their body. And as such, that is what they protect most. Not their body itself, but the container of their soul. Because their mind is inside of that as well. It changes and varies depending upon different things. Fae themselves care very little about their body as well. They are extraplanar beings. And extraplanar beings operate on different rules than the beings of our material plane. It is something to keep in mind when working. Unfortunately, the only way to become proficient at healing and working with extraplanar beings is through experience. For some of them have logics and rules they operate on, but others, like Archfey, do not. They are rather chaotic by nature.
Bonus, join your instance. Oh no.
Any other questions about one's form? Or any discussions about it they wish to bring up?
I kind of have something that is a little similar to what Kuros said, but it's a little different and more situational too. There are a few creatures, such as myself, that not only have body but also the essence. We can use this essence for doing things, but it is very difficult to heal it when it is damaged.
Oh, like that essence
However,
of
this
seasons?
essence is also physical.
Is it like the essence of seasons, or?
He's referring to, I believe, in his scenario, draconic essence. Angels refer to something called celestial essence. It is essentially their connection to divinity. Then there's infernals and demonic essence, which is their connection to the hells and the archdemons. Extraplanar beings, or beings of mortality, do not have these essences, as they are called, unless they are a hybrid, something like a tiefling, but more specifically and more commonly, an Azamar. I have seen it myself. I knew of an Azamar who had celestial essence, allowed him to conjure divine magics even without a god. However, every time he did so, it would use up more and more of his celestial essence. And when he had used it all up, he became a mortal man, no longer an Azamar. Beings of different planes operate on different rules, but essences, as far as I can tell from my experience, I do not believe are a separate entity like people claim spirits to be, but more are akin to a unique fuel that lives in your soul, and that once that fuel is expended, it changes the nature of your soul. For example, the Azamar was a celestial. He would not die of old age with his celestial essence. But once that fuel, which came from his soul, being somewhat divine in nature, was gone, his soul transformed into that of a mortal one, and his body and mind followed soon after. I believe essence is not a separate entity, but more of an extension of the soul, its own unique fuel or resource that coincides with it. At least that is my theory, based upon my experiences.
It is possible to restore an essence, but the process is long.
Just like healing the soul is possible, but difficult. Any other questions? In that case, I will continue. For you who just arrived, I went over the 3 parts of the form: the soul, the mind, and the body. The physical form, the mental form, and spiritual form. Now we will get into another fundamental theory/aspect of healing magic specifically. One that some of you may know. Those of you I talked with before. I have 3 classifications of healing magic that I classify healing magic under. 3 different types that are used. Who wishes to guess the first?
I have a question about the essences. Let's say you had a polarized essence that was the opposite of your natural one. Is there a way to make that permanent in this lifetime?
When you say essence, are you referring to affinity, or are you referring
No.
to nature?
No, like let's say you
Like
were
a celestial or
summer
infernal
and then in this life you were winter for some stupid reason, and then you went back to summer.
Fey quartz.
And yeah, that. Let's just say it's like that. Do you
My
think it
knowledge
could
of
be
the Fae is
permanent?
limited.
Oh.
But I do have experience with it. If I were to hazard my guess, as you seem to be very in tune with the seasons for a Fae spirit, my guess is that you will constantly shift between them, if that is what has been happening. I do not fully understand the Fae courts, but I don't think there should be any problem about summer and Fae essences colliding. If it was celestial and infernal essences, that may pose a problem, but
Oh, no.
then I know of half demons and half angels.
Oh, well, Fae are of summer, winter, autumn, or spring court. That is their essence I was
of the four
referring to.
courts,
Oh, okay.
but they are all still Fae essence in nature,
Right.
and as such I believe they should be completely fine for interacting with one another. They are merely different forms of the same Fae essence, if I had to hazard my guess, though I am no Fae expert.
I do have an answer for his question. The courts don't exactly compromise and work well with each other. It's more likely that you will interchange if you are a changeable Fae, or spirit in that way, it's more likely you will take hold of one form instead of coexisting with each other if you're trying to be or understand if you are a summer Fae and winter Fae, as you say. They don't exactly work well with each other.
You
Okay,
cannot
thank
be
you.
both. Your form can only be one, from what they say.
No, I know that. I was just wondering
As
if
I should do.
if there's a permanent way to like change it instead of temporary.
That would be a question for a Fae expert.
Oh.
Perhaps my next expedition should be to the Feywilds, but that's for a later date.
Enjoy it.
Moving on, back to the original concept. First type of healing magic. The first of three.
Restorative?
Very impressed, yes. I don't remember you being there last time, so kudos to you. The
I
first
think
type
she
of
taught
healing
me.
magic. Very nice. Is restorative healing magics. Does someone wish to guess what restorative healing magics do, what they are?
They restore part of the form, I'm sorry,
No, that is rather accurate.
Restorative magics.
Rather basic description, but not wrong. Restorative healing magics do as he said. They restore an aspect of the form, whether it be mind, body, or soul. They are the first, easiest, and most simple of healing magics. It is the default magic that all healers use. It is the one that you use most often. Every time you close a cut or a wound, you restore their physical form to its prior or natural state. Yes.
Oh, I remember. To fix what's already there.
Yes, exactly. You fix. The form is hurt or damaged, but is not destroyed. There are also a few subtypes or subtypes of restorative magic specifically. But truthfully, they are mostly personal disciplines made uniquely by specialized healers that I have met. including my own specialized discipline. Because of this, it is rather well known. Regardless of where you go, restorative magics don't change much, because they are the basics, they are the foundation, they are the simple and useful. What they lack in complexity, they make up for in general usefulness and ease of use and understanding. There's a cut. You heal the cut and restore the body to what it once was. Rather simple. Next, the second type of healing magic. Preferably someone who has not raised their hand. Yes.
Curative?
Exactly. Curative healing magic. And who wishes to guess what curative healing magic does?
Healing from negative affliction that could affect the body, the mind also.
Exactly. Curative healing magics removes abnormalities and cleanses ailments from one's form. And this could be any type of ailment or abnormality. Whether it is amnesia in the mind, a curse on your soul, or a poison in your body. It is curative magics and curative healing magics that you use specifically to resolve those incidences. It is the second, more advanced, and also less common of healing magics. Only most veteran mages, or healers, I should say, specialize in it or are capable of it. It is also a more complicated and specialized magic due to the wide variety of ailments and things that it can treat. Unlike restorative healing magics, there are many different subtypes and disciplines of curative magics for all the many different types of ailments. There are probably dozens of different ways and things to cure the different ailments. Poison, disease, those are just ailments of the body. Then you have curses and afflictions of the mind and soul, and it goes on and on. They are complicated, but good to learn. However, it is nearly impossible, without unlimited time, to learn every form of curative healing magic. Also, uniquely enough, there are individuals who are not healers,
Alchemist
who
Kuro. I need to bring him back
oftentimes
from
are
his
more
original
proficient
Pathfinder thing.
at curative magics than healers. Does anyone wish to take a guess as to who those individuals are? Wait to see if I have anyone who hasn't raised their hand. We'll go with you.
Alchemists and mages?
Yes.
No, actually.
Oh.
Any guesses? No wrong answers here. Going once, going twice.
Acupuncturists?
A bit too specific, but
Oh.
no. It is clerics and paladins. Those of holy faithful magics. Let me ask you, have you, whenever someone has been ailed with a curse of some sort, who is the first individual that comes to your mind to get to help aid it?
A mage.
Clergy. Definitely the clergy.
The cleric. The clergy. Does anyone wish to guess why this is? Why do magical users of faith have a natural attunement to curative magics?
Because they're closer to the gods that they believe in?
That is how they get their power, but why specifically curative healing magics above all else?
Because they would have the ability to purify through their magic.
That is a good answer. It is one of the sub-reasons, but the main reason is because they are not limited as we are. For a healer or even a mage to remove an ailment or a curse, we must understand it. We must understand what the curse is,
This is
how the
Baxter
magic
clocking in.
works, and then dispel it, dismantle it, or cure it. But clerics and paladins receive their powers from a higher power, a divine force, one that makes up their own lack of magical aptitude. In other words, the gods and angels or celestials, whatever you wish to call them, the faith does the calculations and the heavy lifting. They merely channel the magic and use it.
I heard, if you have the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. Is that like what you're talking about with the curative?
I have never heard of that. I am going to be quite frank with you, but perhaps.
He was so close. He was so close to being banned.
But
Oh my god.
essentially, most clerics and paladins tend to be more proficient at curative magics than even restorative magics, the arguably more simple of the two. And that is because they are simply naturally not as burdened by needing to have the understanding and comprehension of how they work. However, because of this, they cannot do the amount of intricate and advanced things that a healer or veteran mage could. Now then, the third and final type of healing magic. You.
Regenerative.
Exactly. Regenerative healing magic. It is the last, most complex, and very rare of healing magic. It is restorative healing magic, was restoring a damaged form to its previous form. Curative healing magics is removing abnormalities from the form and returning it to its normal state. Regenerative healing magics is creating brand new form from nothing, expanding upon a form. Because of this, it is the rarest and most powerful of healing magics. It is extremely taxing on mana. It requires a complex understanding of not just healing magic, but of one's form, and an intricate understanding of how exactly the regeneration works and what is being regenerated. It is not just difficult because of its complexity, but also because most normal healers do not have the mana pool or mana efficiency to use regenerative magics completely and accurately. Even powerful mages would struggle with regenerate spells. It is why you do not see it often. The best way for low-level healers such as yourself, no offense, to use something like a regenerative magic would be to divide the burden and load amongst yourselves. Now then, I have mentioned it previously, but certain healers, depending on their... Yes.
Oh, I was just asking, maybe an easier way is not a full replacement, maybe? Like if somebody lost an arm, could you make a wooden one that's animated with a nature spirit and like attaches to their shoulder, but it's not their actual flesh arm, but it cooperates with their mind?
This is a prosthetic.
Magics, that is a prosthetic, and that is more of regenerative magics are healing magics that create new form. That is a unique instance, because while it is technically connected to you, let's say through magic to allow you to move it, it is not a part of you. Losing it does not drastically affect your form as losing an actual arm would. Now then, I mentioned it previously, but different mages have different specializations. Most oftentimes, healers are proficient mostly in restorative magics, are their best. Decently, somewhat proficient in curative magics if they know it. And regenerative magics are final gambits that they rarely rely on, or are not very proficient in. Paladins are more proficient in curative magics, as we talked about. But they lack understanding and use of restorative magics, and only the most powerful of clerics would be able to use regenerative magics, and even then, it would be even more draining upon them than it would be a normal healer. I have mentioned it before, but I wish for some of you to take a guess. Which of these magics do you think I am most proficient in, as the Archmedica of the body?
Regeneration magic.
Sharp. You are correct. What magic am I second most proficient in, then?
Restoration.
Exactly. And my weakest magic, though still better than most healers you will ever meet, is curative. If you can tell
Dude,
by
I
my
can't
attire,
see you all the way up that high.
I am not exactly the conventional healer. When I go out on my missions, it is either alone, or I am at the forefront of an army dealing with a rather large threat. That is because I specialize in regenerative magic, more so than any other healer. And the only reason I can do this is because of my abnormally large mana pool, even when compared to the likes of archmages. But I am even more proficient at healing myself than I am healing anyone else. Does anyone wish to take a guess why that is?
Last time you told us you walked through a pool of lava regenerating yourself?
Yes. But why can I do that? Why can I use regeneration magics so easily upon myself? I'll go with you.
Because your mana is connected to your soul, and that's all connected to you.
The right idea. My mana does help in using such exhaustive magics, but it is not everything to it. You.
If it comes from understanding, then it'd be because you understand yourself the best compared to everyone else.
Damn it.
Yes.
Exactly. Damn it. The most important thing
I was gonna guess
when it
that.
comes to
That's exactly what I
regeneration
was gonna
magic or regenerative healing magics is understanding, is comprehension. Truthfully, while yes, it would be difficult to get enough mana to use a regenerative spell, that is the easiest part, as you can simply add more and more healing mages, or healers. But it is understanding how to use and apply the regenerative magic itself. I have memorized my body down to every single hair and piece of skin. I have adapted my magics so naturally that... Does any of you have a blade I could borrow?
I can bring you one.
Claws?
I can poke you with this S-Stock.
Does it count if
Go
I
ahead.
create one?
Oh, okay. Hold on, I don't want to get my book dirty. Okay.
Stab it through my hand. And remove it. You see, right as it's being removed, it immediately begins to heal itself.
Wait, what happens to the
The
blood?
interesting part is... You see, there is none.
Ooh.
The interesting part is I have trained myself to naturally heal my own form. I do it unconsciously. But that is only possible because I have a full understanding of my form, my body, my mind, and my soul.
Oh my.
It's become muscle memory at that point. If I had to heal someone else, I would have to actively think about it, channel my magic into them, and heal them. Even if I were to need to regenerate someone's arm, even for someone like myself, I would need an understanding of what that arm was or would be. Fortunately, I'm rather proficient in knowledge about all types of humanoid and beastkin bodies, but also I can simply analyze the other arm and hopefully regrow the limb in a mirrored image. It will not be perfect, but it will work rather fast. In other words, the biggest hurdle of regenerative magics is not its drastic mana drain. It's not the fact that it is this high-level spell, but it is your own understanding of your target, your patient, and yourself. You can have all the mana in the world to use regenerative magics, but if you don't understand what bones are in an arm, where the nerves go, blood, tissue, if you don't understand the makeup of not just the body, but of the form, then you'll never be able to recreate it. Are there any questions about the 3 types of healing magic?
Some species of creatures have the ability to use specific kind of spells that would actually match with retrieve or even regeneration, even though they are no healer or they don't have anything special. It's just something that is
I have to
related to that
pee
kind of.
so bad.
How do you describe this?
That is a natural aspect of one's form, or whether it is their body or their soul. An example is lizards. They regrow their tails when you take them off. That is a natural aspect of their body. Their body has a natural regenerative property to it. A demon, as I mentioned before, it matters not how much you damage the body. It will always come back so long as it has its soul. The soul has a regenerative property that creates the body for it. But in the end, it's all different aspects of one's form, or an aspect of their form. Any other questions? If not, I will continue. On to the next topic. This is more of courses of actions, something that some of you may already know and think you're well versed in. But as I said at the beginning, you can never know the basics too well. Always practice the basics, for without them, without a proper foundation, you will get nowhere. It is knowing the basics so in depth that got me this far. Not my massive mana pool, nor my natural tact for regenerative magics, but my complete understanding of my foundation and how much that is able to hold. So, I use a system for newer mages and healers, and also even more veteran ones, called the 3 S's of medical action. Who wishes to guess what the first S is? No one.
Secure?
Right on. Rather impressive. The first is secure. You can't do anything if your environment is unstable. First, eliminate direct and immediate threats to your patients, to your patient's safety. If you're in the middle of a battle and you see your comrade on the ground wounded and bleeding, You must first take care of their enemy before you can ever hope to teach or take care of them. Next, bring the patient to a secure location. Ensure that you find somewhere that is safe and secure in one way or another. Whether your comrades are protecting you, whether it is simply hidden behind a tree or out of direct line of sight. You can't work while in battle, or else you will work shabbatously. And finally, ensure the environment is safe and sterile. There are many different ways for people to die on the battlefields. Most oftentimes, it's the things that you're never expecting. Disease, parasites, magical occurrences, and tainting of the area. You must make sure that not only is the place secure, but that it is a proper place to operate. Next, the second S. Any guesses?
Check if the victim is unconscious or not.
A good concept, but what do you think the S word would be applied to that?
If the person is unconscious, they won't be able to tell you any information of where they're hurt on or how.
It is a good idea, but not exactly what I was looking for. And something that is touched on. Any other guesses? If not, I shall simply speak in. Stabilize is the second S. You can't do anything if they're going to die before you can properly heal them. So first, you analyze all their injuries and ailments, not just their most dire ones. As you said, whether that be by asking them what happened or directly analyzing them yourself, before you act, you must know exactly what you're dealing with. Fixing a broken bone might help, but if they are bleeding out because of a cut artery, that won't stop that. So you must analyze all injuries and ailments before taking action. Then, you stabilize the immediately fatal injuries or stagnated dire ailments. Or you stagnate dire ailments. A curse that might be taking its course. Perhaps their windpipe is crushed and they can't breathe. They'll die of suffocation before you get anywhere else. You first make sure that anything that could immediately kill them is taken care of. It does not have to be fully healed, simply stabilized. They need to be secure before you begin your work, and they need to be stabilized before you truly begin to heal them. And what is the final S?
Sanitize? Prevent infection?
Not quite.
Damn.
The only S word I can think of is sustain.
Close, but not exactly. No other guesses. The final S is save. You have secured the location. You have stabilized them.
CPR.
And there's no threat of them immediately dying. Now, it's time you properly save their life. This is when you begin your healing of them. You focus on individual injuries in order from most to least detrimental. There's a difference between a broken leg and a dislocated shoulder. If someone's leg is broken on the battlefield, they will be rather useless. You fix that first. Then you move on to the dislocated shoulder. Additionally, you treat similar kinds of injuries, one after another. It keeps you in a good mindset. It helps you to be efficient in the way in which you work.
Pickleman, we're having a lesson. I love you.
Oh,
I love
we
you,
just
but
dealt with an emergency. There was a bloodied man outside of your Aether building. Well, we went to go do the delivery. You see.
okay. If you want to learn about healing, magical healing, you can sit in, but don't try and
we
sell
had to
pickles
confirm the
right
delivery
now.
and also let you know about the bloodied man outside of your building.
Oh,
he was bleeding out.
What's happening
here? We're here to do two things. We're here to confirm the delivery, since we went to a building to do that. As well as, there was also a man who fell out of the sky with wings. Yes. There was a man with wings who fell out of the sky covered in blood.
Can you speak up? I need you to be quiet, please. They're having a thing over there, alright? I will take you to... Go.
You think
Go,
they
go,
could
go,
use
go.
some pickles?
No, they do not need
Pickles
any.
and pickles and treasures. Yes, it helps with focus.
Yes, I'm very sure. I would ask you to...
I can't have any pickles
Kiro, do
today.
not
I
take
was
his
ordered. I was ordered to not eat pickles today. I know.
Oh,
I know.
who did it? Told you not to eat.
I don't know if I can tell you.
Okay, I'll confirm the delivery. Is there somebody actively bleeding outside the Healer's Guild currently?
If you don't,
we sent one of your doctors.
if you don't need help with the bleeding patient, I'm gonna go back to the lesson.
You go, dear.
Okay,
Go.
thank you.
Go back.
We think apparently the forests are really dangerous right now.
Alright.
In conclusion,
Keep moving. I will go.
your job as a healer is to save lives. That is the biggest thing. You are not a warrior. You are not a vanguard. You are not a hero. You're a savior. You save lives.
Fuck me.
You don't get the glory by killing the evil warlord.
On a wonderful lesson by the Archmage.
You do what is right by saving the people that are dying under his rule, and by keeping the soldiers alive long enough to protect more lives.
You two going to quiet?
If ever you find yourself thinking that your objective or your purpose in a fight is to kill and not save, you are not a healer. Not anymore. Never forget your purpose. The purpose of a healer. And never forget the responsibility that your hands carry. For you hold in your hands life and death of everything.
This lesson is finishing, okay?
But that is the end of everything I had I wish to speak about.
Oh, never mind.
My next lesson will be practical practice. Some exercises and other things. Get your minds properly going and actually use your magics in the ways that I spoke. Are there any final questions overall, whether they be about myself or anything I talked about, before I end this class?
Guess not.
Understood. Then this first lesson is dismissed. I hope to see you in the next. And I shall be around for a bit of time, if ever you need me. Remember, being a healer is a privilege. Don't waste it.
Hello? Oh. Guess not. Hey, have you seen a bleeding winged guy that fell from the sky and is bleeding and is bloody to death? Bleeding?
I don't know, man. I just got here.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, though.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Where did you leave the bleeding bloody man that's all bloodied?
Island. He's on Aether Island.
Yeah, he's on Aether.
Oh.
That's why I'm going.
Just to go deal with him when we went to go look for you
Oh,
guys.
I don't like going there. It gives me a headache. All right, good luck.
Oh wait, Kiro, come here, dear.
Mm?
Here's this for you. I received your letter. Here you go. Here's a little bottle.
Thank you.
Yes, good day. Oh, my hand slipped. Oh, I dropped a pickle. It'd be unfortunate if somebody would take it up.
Hey, sir, you dropped a pickle. I think that's your property. I think you forgot to drop. You forgot that.
Hitting the thing to go. We're going.
Aether Island. Aether Island.
Good luck. All right, bloody, bleeding guy's gone. Apparently, he was in Aether.
Okay.
Okay.
So he talked about the three S's. Yep. Can you not?
Secure. Location. No, that's save it third. Secure.
And save.
Safe.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. There you go.
And I just got it
tried
in a little
so
tiny
hard.
quick
By the
snippet, and I remember.
gods.
Do better,
I have a question.
It's hard.
Since
It's
like I know you hate Faye, but like, would you save my body if I like was dying? Like, would you save my life?
I noticed. I was reading it at the very end. You looked
Debatable.
You looked down at me like,
Okay.
It's in the air.
Oh, he's
50-50. Yes or no.
Oh.
Oh no, he killed
okay.
him.
I mean,
Killed him.
I'd save
Yeah.
your
If you
life,
could
even
dead.
though you hate me.
Right after a healer's lesson, look what you did.
This man got jealous.
You're part of the guard, so I have no
that the
choice.
healer man has.
Oh,
the armor
cool,
he
perfect. All right, nice one, coworker. You scared me there.
wants. Yeah.
I see now. My eyes have been opened.
You know, if you think about it, we're double coworkers.
I believe in you, Bristol. Wake. Wake.
Come back.
Oh, guys, he got the way he got. Hey, guys, listen. He got locked last time. He got lock joint. We went behind him and kicked him in the back of the legs, and then that stabilized him. So just keep that in mind. If somebody gets lock joint, stand behind them.
Noted.
Out of character. That way they don't have to load your avatar. All right.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So what did I miss?
I told them your secrets.
You seem to be busy. I will leave you to whatever it is you're doing.
Which one? You know, like 7.
Yes, I will reconvene with you later.
Oh, are you new to the healers guild?
No, I was not jealous.
I am new to this
more or less
place.
new as a
Oh.
whole.
Okay.
I'm unsure how I even added up here.
Oh.
Totally
Do you need healing?
Shut.
I am fine.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Welcome back
I guess
from the flux, my
have
friend.
fun.
Thank you. My skin friends?
Do you like want any friends or
Yes.
Are you referring to me?
Yeah, do you want any friends since you're new here? I don't know. We can be human
It
friends.
would be good to get acquainted with people. It is a good stepping point to learn.
Okay. I mean, good luck with that.
I was going to go down to the Healers Guild and apply.
Oh, okay. Can I walk with you?
Interesting.
If you wish.
I mean, if you take it as an insult,
So wait, how'd you get here? You don't know at all?
Yes.
I mean, we can walk and talk if you want.
One moment, I and some allies were fighting a fragment, and the next, I ended up on a pedestal surrounded by air and a bridge to some continent.
That seems
So
peculiar. What's a
the-
fragment?
Aether Island. It is something that is apparently not normal to here, from what I understand. Neither
Mm.
personifications.
Yeah, I'm not from here either, so
Do
don't worry about
you-
it.
They are a being that is created from a
Vader.
personification. And personifications are manifestations of fear.
Mm. Okay.
Where's the fog? Where'd it go?
So a fragment is essentially a lesser piece of a personification, a lesser piece of fear.
Oh. Well, it's good to fight fear.
I don't know which way I'm going.
Oh, then I'll lead. Sorry, I was just following you.
I went around a different way, so.
No, it's okay. I guess we'll take the long way. It's this is the scenic route. Look at all these bushes. Wow. Oh, look, there's lavender and yellow flower I don't know of. Wow, isn't it beautiful? Anyway, yeah, it's just like over this direction. But well, that is good to fight fear. Man has lots of fears.
Well, it is the world. Everyone has it. Is what we are made of.
Wait, fear or fragments?
Fear.
Oh.
Fragments are personification from personifications. It is a whole explanation that if you know nothing about it is hard to get into.
Oh, okay. We don't have to get into it if you don't want to. But anyway.
Only if.
So.
I'll only explain if you wish to listen. It is a long debrief.
Well, I guess I'll show you around the building first. So this is random assorted pots and jars. I think they're all empty. I'm pretty sure. This is the waiting room, and also where us healers like to gossip. This is the alchemy station for alchemy. These are the patient's beds. And then, of course, here's a kitchen. And then if you go upstairs, and he quickly scampers upstairs. Oh, so fast. I guess if the beds are empty, you can sleep up here. These are like, obviously we don't bring patients up ladders. I don't know what's in here. It's random junk. It's, I don't know who's shit. I mean, don't steal things. I guess that's obvious.
I assume that was clear. It is a civilization after all.
I mean, if you what do you call it? If you see an empty bed, I guess you could sleep in it. I don't know. I usually just sleep in a bush. Apparently, the Redwall Guard has sleeping quarters too. But oh yeah, I'm part of the Redwall Guard also. So if you need to report a crime or stop like a person doing crime, just let me know. I guess you can also join if you want. You can join multiple.
Myself.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, don't give me your name.
Cafe
just tell
Beer
it. What?
What?
Oh no, just don't give me your name, just say it.
My name is Cafe Bierrock. It is nice to meet you.
Okay,
And
my
she does
name's
a bow.
Kira Wesson. Nice to meet you.
I'll give you my name. What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm a fae. Luckily, I'm a summer court fae. You not want to give winter or autumn courts your name, because they'll fuck you up. They'll tell you what to do and stuff like that until they give you back your name, or they'll pretend to be you. Pretty scary. But anyway, yeah, don't give a fae your name. So if I ever said to you, or another fae or an elf, because they are descendants of fae, so you know they might have that lingering magic. But anyway, if I say, "May I have your name?" and then you tell me your name, that is you giving me your name.
my name.
And then I can command you to do things until I give you back your name. Or I can steal your identity, depending on how powerful the fae is.
Trixie reminds me of the personification of deception.
So let's practice. May I have your name?
You may not.
Okay. What's next? Oh wait, I haven't told you.
My name that I will tell you is Cafe Bierrock.
Yeah.
It is not yours to own.
You may not have my name, but I will tell it to you. But I will tell you my name. Yeah, like be specific. You have to be specific. I'm actually a fae lawyer. If you ever have trouble with, japes, whimsy, wordplay, puzzles, trinkets, stuff like that. But
I will keep that in mind.
forgot we have windows in here. Those are bad window placements. Anyway, I mean that's all there is here in Redwall. If you want to work in the Aether Healers Guild, I guess you can, but I don't recommend it because it makes my head hurt. There's so much magic's afoot there. Ah, fuck.
I definitely. Let's see. I actually ran into, climbs down, a few new people at that guild, and
I mean, we're part of the same guild, but just different branches, I guess I should say.
but apparently they were new, and whoever was in charge there was busy.
Yeah. Sometimes you just catch people at bad times, like Lady Beaumont, she's really nice. But apparently she got roped up into some pickle business. Oh yeah, do you want a pickle? Oh wait, are we human friends now?
I wouldn't call myself a human, but God.
No, it's just a type of friendship. I mean, I look, I'll admit it, fey friendship is way more annoying and bullshit complicated than human friendship. So I just resort to human friendship. I'll admit it, it's a way easier.
I'd be willing to consider each other acquaintances.
Okay, well then I will warn you, if you take this pickle from me, you'll owe me a favor.
A very interesting concept.
Yeah, I mean, you can still take the pickle if you want, but you'll owe me a favor since we're not human friends. And that's your choice.
I will do fine without the pickle.
Okay. I can't even eat any pickles today. I was ordered not to, which is pretty sad. Because pickles, man, are so... You know, she didn't say I couldn't lick brine.
Is that not a form of consumption?
Well, no, I'm not eating the pickle. I'm eating the brine.
Again, with the wordplay.
No, I didn't lick the pickle. I licked the brine.
Very well. I thought you were like just licking the pickle.
No,
Okay.
No. You know me. I don't like licking pickles. But
thank you for bringing me here.
You know, since it's my job, I guess, in the Healers Guild to help other healers, you won't owe me anything for it. Oh, hello, do you need healing?
Hi there, now I don't need healing. I'm just new in town, just taking a look around. You only fellas that I saw hanging out around here.
This is the Healers Guild.
Welcome.
Of Redwall.
I'm also new.
Alright, well, I could help out if anybody needs something dampened, moistened, hydrated, something like that.
Well, you know, there's some crops over there. I guess I could show you. Oh, do you need any more tours around? I guess we could group you two as a tour. But for that, you two will owe me a favor if I show you around. But I will for free point you just in the alcove. Oh, actually, I know. You could help moisten my friend. He's feeling a little sick lately. And I was wondering,
oh yeah,
if you moisten him for me, I'll show you to the agricultural guild, and maybe you can get a job there moistening all the plants in the soil.
That's a great idea. Let me cast my spell to moisten him.
Oh my gosh, wonderful job!
Here we go.
Wow. Oh, as soon as you touch Bobbert,
Oh,
you
yeah.
hear in your voice, "Oh, hello, lovely lady."
Oh, hey
My
there.
name is
What a little
Bobbert.
fella you are.
Thank you for
Hi,
the
Bobbert.
moistening.
Oh, you're welcome. It's a gift from the pond mother.
Oh, many thanks to the pond mother.
Yeah, she watches after us all, make sure we're all moist and damp and whatnot. There you go, little fella. Try to stay hydrated, alright? Don't get dried out again.
Yes, I will. Thank you. Oh wait, as soon as you don't, as soon as you stop touching him, you can't hear him. All right, well, thank you. You know what? I'll take Bobbert for a walk while we're walking around. All right, I'll show you around now. So that's a building. Don't know what it is. That's a building. That's the tavern. There's some buildings over there. Don't know what those are. That's a person. I don't know who that is. That's the circle that you came in from. There's another building over there. There's another building over there. There's a building over there. That's the plateau. There's a feather fall spell. It actually doesn't grow feathers on you. It just makes you fall slower. Like a feather. I know, me too. Oh no. Oh, well, I didn't think that. I thought it grew feathers on you so you could fall. That's a tent. That's the little arena we have for training and sparring and stuff like that. If you ever want to fight. I don't know what that building is, but it looks really important.
It sure does.
Oh, that's the Redwall Guard, and also I'm part of the Healers Guild and the Redwall Guard. So if you need healing or like reporting crimes and shit, just like let me know or let someone else with and then he shows you his little leather banner. So, oh yeah, Bobbert, can you point it out for her? So that's the Redwall Guard symbol. So if you see that, that means they're a guard, and that's the Healers Guild symbol. So if you see that, that's a healer. Thank you, Bobbert.
Hey, little fella, I don't know your name.
Oh, my name's
I know
Kuro.
that's
Nice to
Bobbert.
meet you.
Hi, Kiro. I'm Lila Heads.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Kiro. You're very insightful. You know a lot about this place, don't you?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, so that's a tree. That's an oak tree. That's an oak tree. That's an oak tree. That's also an oak tree. There's a lot of oak trees around here. I don't know why. There's so many fucking oak trees and just oak trees. They're very wise, but they're not very smart like birch trees. So this is a dirt road.
I don't think I've ever seen a tree give a different kind of tree a baby, you know?
Oh, you haven't? Hold on, Bobbert. Let me put you away for a second. So this is my gun. His name is Gunther Bine Perch. He's an abomination I created with the soul or the spirit of a coca plant, the trunk of a birch tree, and the leaves of a pine tree. And he hates his existence and he only wants to kill. But yeah, so you know, you can, yeah, I spliced him with the magics of nature. He's my gun, he doesn't bite me. But anyway, sorry, Bobbert. Oh, hey guys, I'm just showing this frog around. Or are you a toad? I don't want to presume.
No, I'm more of a frog. Hi, I'm Lila
Bobbert's
Heads.
a frog. He's a
came
big
into town.
frog too. You see, people think he's a toad, but he's actually a frog.
You know how I am.
I've seen bigger.
Well, yeah, there's one right there.
I'm sure she's familiar with these kinds of entities,
Hi.
such as Fae and the like.
Oh, yo, what's up, Eugene, the Destroyer, evil villain, here to end the world, etc.
Oh, well, that's a lot of ambitions you got there. You staying hydrated?
I'm worried about Trish.
Hey.
That guy fucking.
Eugene said he's evil and a destroyer. Is that a crime?
Is that part of the
No, he's
Do I wait?
fine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just-
All right, just making sure.
That's just a statement. If he
does destroying an evil. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that.
Very cool.
I'm back.
I just got a lesson from that Miss Sulphur lady. She taught me how to take a piece of paper and make lightning come from it, and then she gave me this scroll for teaching me how to purify like food and drink stuff. So I reckon I'll be studying that. You know how to
For
do that
brick
one?
them.
Oh.
Purify food and drink? No.
I can do that with my
Sorry.
hair.
Is the tone. If they actually
And pulls the silver hair.
That's interesting.
Yeah, if you want to eat my hair, I might purify your mouth. He drops one little silver hair on your hand. It tastes like hair. Your mouth's like slightly clean. No, actually, let me roll for it. That's a spell. Oh, your mouth tastes like shit, bro. It got dirtier. right.
Question. Let's not get off topic.
You just you put anything in your mouth that people give to you? Is that how that?
Do you? Here, lick Bobbert.
What? No, I thought you were my friend, remember? I trust my friends.
Yeah, this will get you, like, this will make you see funny things. Do you want to lick Bobbert?
Oh, no, thank you. I don't
Okay.
do recreationals. Also, this is Lumina.
Hey,
They didn't introduce themselves.
Violet Heads, nice to meet you.
One at a time. One at a time. You first.
They're one of the strongest rangers that you'll ever meet.
All of them are harmed from cold iron.
The skill of a bow is almost unrivaled.
Okay, and
They move silently through the trees, like stalking death, a plague upon the enemy.
Guess it from like personality.
Yeah, but are you staying hydrated? You drink your water today? Like at least 8 cups of it?
Ooh, I should do that. Summons water. Ooh.
Drink 8 cups right now.
so you can discern.
How many glasses of water are you gonna drink today?
That's a specialty.
You know, if your pee is orange and you have a headache, you're dehydrated. And if your pee is clear and you have a headache, you have water poisoning. And you need to sip water in both instances.
Telling, but not anything magical.
Wow, the more you know. Hey, Archmedica, did you hear that?
That person seem like to you?
Huh?
Well, you seem like to me.
Oh, I
It's
was
like-
that guy
Why is
Thomas
the
Ellison.
villain and such?
Information and stuff.
Huh?
Now, whether
Oh,
it's
because
okay, I need to get a look at him.
we're trying to reset the world to end all suffering.
Like, I need an actual.
Also, my best friend
hey.
who died would be alive again.
Oh, Eugene, that does seem like a noble cause, but if you commit crimes, I'll have to arrest you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't.
You know.
I can't be contained.
I'll try my best to contain you, but you know.
No, man. Fuck the Redwall Guard.
We need to figure out.
Are you a Redwall Guard?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, it's
We
right
discussed
there on
this
the little
yesterday.
pamphlet thing.
Yeah, it's on my banner.
Just in case.
Here, Bobbert. Okay, so Bobbert's gonna point to the Redwall Guard patch.
That's the only thing we should be concerned
Yeah,
about.
Bobbert knows all about it.
Mm-hmm. Bobbert's very intelligent. He's my accountant, by the way, if you ever need accounting.
is more than capable enough to
He's a good
Oh,
computer.
no, I've
He's got an
like
abacus.
at least 10 countings here.
Bobber doesn't even use his fingers. They're all stuck together.
I don't like typically.
Hey, question, Bobbert. I'll try to handle a lot of paper and stuff, but I always make it moist and damp and stuff. If you're doing all that accounting things, how are you doing it without making a big mess of it?
Oh, I do not use paper. I simply use the magics of memory.
Inquiry about it.
And of course, my abacus.
What kind of race this individual is.
My
should
abacus
be as
is
far
made
as
of
we go.
wood.
Just so we keep in the know.
Oh, alright. That's how you get it done. I'll have to get working on that.
What's that? Oh, make sure to stain the wood, like oil it, so it doesn't get cracked and rotten.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you always want to have the wet wood. If your wood ain't wet, then you don't want to be touching it, you know?
No, you want to oil it so it's not wet.
Yeah, lube it
It
up.
should
You
be
gotta lube
moist.
your
Yeah, you
wood
gotta
before you work
lubricate
it.
your wood. Yeah, especially when you're,
Yeah.
you know, all that motion.
Yeah. Yeah, the
What
harder
are you
can
talking
go on
about,
that wood,
Bobbert?
the more
Fucking
lubed up
freak.
you need it to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the tort. I'm sorry, I forgot. So that's another oak tree. That's lavender. That's a bush.
around.
That's a lavender. That's a building. I don't know what it is. That's a building. I don't know what it is. That is a barn, and that is the agricultural guild right there. I don't know if anyone's in there. They seem like they do nothing all day. I tried applying, but they didn't listen to me. They didn't want me to pee on any of the plants, even though plants love pee. But you see, it
Yeah, they do
hydrates
love that.
them,
That's what
and
they
it
say.
gives you ammonia. And ammonia is a great fertilizer, and it's a good bomb ingredient for making bombs. Do you want to see my bomb collection?
Oh, let's not,
Excuse me, Bobbert.
let's say it's
So
some
anyway,
another
this
day,
is
you
my
know,
mana
we might have
bomb,
like one-
and this is my smoke bomb, and this is my flash bomb, and this is my bomb.
What's that one do?
It shoots shrapnel everywhere. And he's
Like
holding
twice?
he's holding a pipe bomb wrapped in leather. No, just once. But really fast, and a lot of it. And he slips it all
That
back
sounds
in
like
his
just
bag.
a bomb.
Yeah, it's a bomb. That's what I said. It's my bomb.
Simply healing an ailment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's just, like a dog. What kind of dog is it? It's a dog?
It's a dog.
Like that?
Yeah, it's just standard issue dog bomb. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I can kill dogs. Well, anyway, that's the tour.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think.
thank you.
Oh, there's also, like, the sea is right there. And then one of those ships will ferry you to a swamp. Be careful, though. Make sure to let people know you're going there before you go there, because it's dangerous.
Alright.
There's, like, monsters and skeletons and shit.
There you go. I owed you a favor. There you go. I'll hydrate you up. There's your favor. Now we're squaresy.
No, you already paid me because you hydrated Bobbert. Now I owe you a favor.
Well,
All
I guess
right.
you owe me now.
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's all right.
What do you want me
In
to
that
do?
case, then, all I want you to do is make me one promise. All right?
No, it's against my religion to make promises.
All right. Well, then, do your best to not have that little birch that hates existence itself to ever like shoot me or something. You know?
Oh, you want to make a deal for Gunther Biden Perch to never shoot you?
Yeah, that's basically what you just said. Yeah. Right.
All right. Yep. Gunther Biden
it's
Perch
still a
will
little-
never shoot you.
There you go. All right. Well, that clears that up. I was a little bit worried about that guy.
No, don't worry. I don't let him shoot people unless I want him to.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He just kind of looks like the kind of guy that might snap one day.
No, he's very flexible, actually. See? He's a sapling. I keep him in a constant state of infancy. Not really. Just shrunk, just springiness.
Well, if you never leave him alone, he might,
No, he's never alone because he has so many needles, and also there's like a tree right there you can just talk to. Yeah, he like scratches you with pine needles. Yeah, actually, he doesn't have leaves. He has needles, but.
Right. Oh, look at that fella.
Oh yeah, that's a dragon. His name's Flesher.
Oh, well, that's probably what I get for pointing.
Yeah, no, don't worry. He won't eat you. He hasn't eaten me yet, so. What? I was just saying you won't eat her. Probably.
No,
I mean, you haven't eaten me yet, so.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Lila Pants. I'm here to make things moist, dampen them, whatnot.
Shit, you wanna go up to Aether and see if we can find Julian?
Alright. I do not really have.
There you go. What was it, Flesher? Flasher?
Flesher.
Flesher.
Yes.
Right. You're a very tall lad. You staying hydrated?
I don't really need that much water, actually.
Are you sure?
Well, do you really hydrate?
Oh wait, are you dehydrated? Is that why your skin is so cracked? Do you need healing right now? Do I need to pump water into you? Oh my gosh, your humors must be all out of whack. Oh my gosh, even your wings are cracked a little bit. Oh, that's so scary. Are you okay? Are you sure? Are you sure you're okay? Are you about to pass out? Have you not been drinking water ever?
I was just wondering
I don't need hydration.
Oh. Do you like...
Everyone needs hydration.
Oh, no, wait, he's a
And
metal
moisturizer?
dragon, so he drinks oil. Because metal likes drinking oil, right?
Well, it definitely helps.
Like linseed oil, or like olive oil, or like tar, like what do you drink?
I mean, technically I can drink kinda anything. It's more that it's not really gonna be necessary for my body. I can drink water, but it's not gonna do anything.
Oh, what about
What a sad,
what about
pathetic
bacon
existence
grease?
that is. You don't get to enjoy water.
Yeah, what about bacon grease?
However, like, oil, grease, those things can actually...
What's grease?
Improve my movements.
Oh, bacon grease.
You don't know what grease is?
No, bacon grease. I forgot. I just told you that. Sorry.
Yeah, so like if you're out in the if you're out in the range,
Big gun. Oh yeah. This is my gun. His name's Gunther Bine Purge. He doesn't bite me. He's a pine birch abomination with the spirit of a coca plant.
Not normal water, salt water, yes.
Yeah.
Spirit of a coca
I
plant.
don't know if he's like classified as like an arquebus or I heard carbine. I don't know. I don't know what he is, honestly. I need to study more about guns.
So what did you use for the
barrel? Silver.
Can't breathe.
Ripley made it for me. It's also rifled.
Yeah,
I paid extra for that.
Struggles to actually move my limbs without actually making awful noises.
You should probably know, if you know anything about guns, or if your character knows anything about guns, the first barrels for cannons were made out of like copper and brass and bronze and shit like that. And so silver would be fine. It would warp over time. It's malleable enough to hold the explosion without shattering.
Yeah, it can hold it.
So it's a magic fantasy world and I can't touch iron! But yeah, anyway.
Oh, you can't touch iron?
Yeah, it burns me. It sucks away my mana.
Alright, you don't already have
And then you're touching silver.
mother protecting it,
Yeah, silver doesn't suck away my mana and destroy it.
What should you do?
A lot of creatures would find the opposite in
get up there?
effect.
What? Wait, hold on. Let's talk over here.
I'm saying as in iron does nothing but silver, like a vampire. Silver would fucking make them freak out. Same with a lycan or a werewolf.
I'm not a vampire or a werewolf.
Welcome to Red Wall,
Yeah, no, I was just saying it's just
but
unusual.
iron-
So many creatures have a
iron-
weakness to iron compared to silver.
Fae. Fair folk. Fairies.
Oh, really? Fae folk are weak to iron?
Yeah.
I would have thought steel.
You never
thought silver steel.
Cold iron, steel, cast iron. If it has a lot of iron in it that's been processed, it's not good. And cold iron is different. It's not been processed, but it's unnatural and it still sucks away mana. It's cold. It draws in the heat.
Cold iron is basically iron that's...
It's never been fired.
At least.
Cold iron is iron that's never been fired.
Not fired.
Yes, it is.
It's just that it's yes, but in a way, listen. In a way that they cool it off very often to make sure that it keeps its cold property, like the raw property of the iron, because when it's melted too much, then it loses its original properties.
Well, also if
do it
it's
in certain ways,
heated
you can keep the
red
property
hot,
of the
if
metal.
it's heated red hot, if it starts glowing, then it loses its cold iron properties. Still burns me, but a bit less.
Now, just to verify here, cold iron is a separate ore from just normal iron?
No. It's iron. It's just it doesn't rust.
Process.
It doesn't rust, so you don't have to refine it. So like iron from the sky.
No, cold iron rust.
No, it doesn't. That's why it's
When
cold
do you
iron.
see that?
Okay, in real life, that is what cold iron is. It's iron that doesn't rust. That's why it's there. That's why it's not iron ore, because iron ore is rust, right? Most of the time, iron ore is rust.
That's the whole reason why we invented steel was
Cold?
so it don't rust.
No.
Steel rust.
Steel rusts.
It just depends on the steel. It depends on the steel. Stainless steel doesn't.
Yeah, but
rust,
you don't want
some
stainless
steels
blades
may.
and armor, because
referring to.
stainless. Also, I don't think stainless exists in this time. Maybe some sort of weird electrometal. I don't know. But anyway, but no. Cold iron, like for meteorites, like cold iron, like for meteorites. I don't know exactly why it stays cold iron. Maybe it's the tin composition, or it's the or it's that it gets fired in the atmosphere, and so it gets blued in the atmosphere, maybe by the water molecules. I don't know.
When
but
it's
cold
out in
iron and
space, okay?
cold iron is
when
mostly
it's up in space, the meteorite version typically is going through a rapid, constant change of heat and cold over millions, if not billions, of years. And then from that point, when it comes down, it's like, think of it as in a samurai folding a sword 1,000 times,
yeah,
right?
the bajillion folded steel, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that really why?
Make it stronger, durable. Whoa, it's...
Or is that just a theory? Are we
that's
theorizing?
why.
I have no idea.
Typically, typically with samurai swords, when they do the 1,000-fold, it doesn't matter after the first 100 folds. After that point, it's more of just like, I'm a cool blacksmith. I folded this sword 1,000 times.
Yeah.
It's just more for say at that point. But typically with Rocks Up in the Big Abyss, yeah. It creates a very interesting composition
crystals
of how it looks.
Like crystallization.
Yeah, like it has...
I'm assuming also the tin helps, right? Because a lot of meteorites, like iron meteorites, have a lot of tin in them. It's really shitty metal for making weapons. King Tut had a steel or a cold iron
has a
dagger.
Damascus look to it as well.
Yeah, it has like big crystals in
used
it.
to make alloys. Tin is mostly used to make alloys that
but
resist
I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you right now though, meteoric cold iron is shit for weapons. It's very dulls easily, but it's good for like Damascus, like cool weapons. Like King Tut had a meteorite sword as like a just a look piece. But yeah, it looks like Damascus. It's really cool. And then like if you cut one in half and blew it, you can see all the crystals in it of like big iron crystals. It's really cool.
Unit on the fantasy setting, cold iron is quite literally underground, so...
No, I know. Well, that's how we get cold iron on Earth. I'm saying the meteorite falls down and then it's there. It's a rock that's constantly iron. But cold iron in real life and in fantasy settings is iron that has never been fired. It's never been smelted into iron. It's just naturally iron.
Yes.
And so therefore it cannot rust because otherwise it wouldn't exist as cold iron. It would just be iron ore. It would just be a pile of rust. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, cold iron doesn't rust. Unless you fuck with it, then it starts rusting because then it's not cold iron anymore. That's how it works in real life, at least. Like, cold iron is not separate from iron. It's just iron that either magically or mundanely has never been rusted. That's why it's still there. It usually has like a bluing, or it's a type of alloy, or maybe it's the warping of the crystal formations. Because like that's what blued steel is. It's iron. It's iron 3, oxide 5, I think, and it has a specific crystal structure that protects the rest of the iron underneath from oxygen. Rust iron, iron 2, oxide 3, does not. It allows oxygen to pass through, and it penetrates the metal and keeps chipping away.
It's pretty funny that you guys are talking about this. Anyway, we have a name for metal from space, by the way. You know, for years and years and many decades. Put it adamantite.
Oh. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that's the lore.
Yeah. Star metal.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's a dope-ass name.
It is by D&D lore.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. I have a passion about cold iron, seeing that I play a fake character, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no, it's so good.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure this place is getting more empty. Looks like another single soul about.
Yeah, I'm wondering... Oh, there's a lot of people in the Everwilds.
Most likely.
That fucking iron tangent. Don't disrespect my baby girl. Grr. But yeah, cold iron has to be corrosion resistant or it'd become regular iron. That's just how it is. Or sorry, or it'd become rust and then not exist as cold iron. Yeah. Actually, I might take a break. I do need to pick mushrooms, so there's a reason I'm here. What? Oh, it's so laggy. Ugh. Alright. I am gonna take a break. Get a ciggy. Why am I? Son of a bitch. Sorry for the boring bullshit. Oh. What? Oh. What? Swimming settings. Damn. I've never been here, by the way. This is... Alright, hopefully that'll fucking help with the lag a bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is like a whole thing. Oh, forest map rules. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Murder hobo. Oh, okay. I won't murder hobo. What are those pictures for? Are those just like showing the types of crystals on the island?
Crystals.
Okay. I didn't know if like you click on them they do anything. I was scared.
There's one for metal. I just noticed.
Metal crystal. Okay, so like an iron. Like, do they do know that metals have crystals in them, right?
I don't think they do.
Like most metals are crystalline, if not all of them. I don't know, but like like iron crystals completely vary the type of iron or steel. The different crystal formations, like size, shape, blah blah blah, like strain.
One thing I'm gonna say is that for a metal crystal, it looks awful.
Yeah, it's just gray. Like, just have a lump of metal. Whatever.
Yeah, just make it metal. Just make it look like iron. I don't know.
Dude, if you attempt to murder hobo, I started laughing when I saw that. I'm like, oh dang it, Carol won't murder hobo. Fuck. Alright. I was just reading.
I never engage in a fight here, so.
No, I mean, I don't think I will either, unless it's on accident.
Unless if it's a fight I cannot avoid, I will do a fight, but. I'm not going to engage a fight where I'm gonna die. I'm not planning Flesher to die.
Lol.
Look at while we were here.
Oh, Flesher, you're here.
That'd be a good bonus.
Yeah.
Red Wolf was kinda empty.
I've never been here, but oh my gosh, wow. It's not just oak. There's birch. There's pine. Oh, there's different flowers. Oh my gosh. This place is beautiful. You know what this means, Flesher? I can make sodas again. Oh my goodness. Have you tried my birch beer or my pine soda? I don't have any anymore. I drank all of it, or other people drank all of it. Wow, I could finally.
Really want to try.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too, man. I'm not passionate about it or anything. Dick. Whatever. No, it's fine. You can never have any of my delicious bubbly sodas ever. It's fine. I don't even want to give them to you actually anymore.
There's no one up there.
She's right up there.
Who? Oh.
She's up there. Up on the hill over there.
What? Oh, that
I'm having
thing.
an aneurysm.
can't tell what's happening anymore.
Oh, hello. I heard you fell from the sky.
Hello, comrade.
I have a lot to ask, but I feel as if that's something for later.
Oh, I heard you fell from the sky. I was just wondering what that was about.
On which part? With me, huh?
Yeah, I heard you fell from the sky and like got all bloody and bloodied, and you were full of blood. I don't know.
That sounds about right.
It's really tall grass. Ooh. You know what? It's time to get real. It's so laggy. I hope it's not that laggy. Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen any mushrooms or berries?
Didn't know about any of that, but there might be some inside the cave. I was about to head in myself.
Why would there be mushroom? Well, I guess mushrooms. But why would there be berries in there?
Precisely.
Ah. Well, do you know what those mushrooms do? Those ones?
No idea, but I have collected some for alchemical experimentation. I suppose I shall find out at some point.
Oh, okay.
I'm going in.
Allow me to see whatever's going on with you.
I'll see if I can get anything out of.
I'm gonna use my beast folk vision to see. Oh, there's nobody there. Fuck. It's so fucking laggy. I might go back to Redwall. How many people are in Redwall? 8 people. Fuck me. Dude, Aether might be less laggy. There's like 13 of my friends are here. Fuck. I'll rock it out. Ooh. I know that guy. Oh my gosh, what the fuck are those things? Carol canonically does not know what a fucking stingray is. Hey, do you know where any mushrooms or berries are that are edible and for eating?
Mushrooms. Up on this ridge line, somewhere over here.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
find a crystal with mushrooms growing around it.
And those are safe to eat for food?
Most of them.
Okay, thank you.
Like half, at least half.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, a pumpkin! Pumpkin acquired.
Up there.
Oh, okay.
Up, not down here.
Hello, have you seen any mushrooms or berries that are edible for eating?
I've seen plenty, in fact.
Ooh.
Why do you ask?
I'm hungry and I can't eat pickles. My commander ordered me not to eat pickles.
Your commander?
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be struggling on that
Well,
selective yawn.
huh? No. No, I'm fine.
Are you really?
No, maybe.
Why not land upon the ledge?
Oh.
You were
Okay, yeah.
stable.
Oh my gosh, my head hurts so bad after that. Alright, good idea. I heard there's a big crystal with a bunch of mushrooms around it.
You are very strange. Very odd.
You're strange. Why do you have wings, but you have hair? What does that mean? You're not a bird or a dragon. I don't think.
I was once. I was a dragon that was larger than your mind could understand. I was beautiful. Perfect. But that...
Oh, you're Satan!
Stolen from me. No.
I'm not talking to you, Satan. Alright, I'm out of here.
I'm
Goodbye,
not
deceiver! A great dragon that was perfect and beautiful. I'm not Satan. Why? Just because I'm missing a few legs doesn't mean anything. Ooh. Don't know what that means.
I refuse to have my company be abandoned by someone after identifying me so poorly.
Oh my gosh, you followed me.
I did. I'm insulted. You've called me a name I've never heard before. Deemed me some kind of title.
I'll have you know, I am a spirit. Under the protection of the master. Boom.
I like you. You're entertaining.
Thanks.
You're comical. I like entertaining things.
Oh, what do you do?
Would you like me to finish the story that you ran away from?
Oh, about, like, did you also lose your legs?
No.
And were you, like, were you
cursed
destined
for
to
forcing myself through the portal to Aether.
Oh, you were cursed to, like, what's it called? To be bruised by the heel of man, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm not the devil.
Oh. Well, really, are you sure?
Look at my
Are you sure
eyes.
you're not lying to me? Your eyes look like a snake's. Yeah, this is not, you're not helping your case. Look at my eyes. I didn't even notice that. It's
My eyes are tinted orange. I am a harbinger of decay. Not by choice. I've been confined to the shell of my former self, with no way of breaking the curse. So now, I waste my time trying to find purpose and entertainment like you.
Ooh, purpose for decay? Oh, you could rot poop and dead things and wood, which is also a dead thing, and then life will spring out of it, like mushrooms and plants, and they need fertile soil, and you need death for that and decay.
You rot my mind.
Perfect. Well, then you could feed that to plants. Do you want to feed my plant? He's also a gun.
It's almost enjoyable how dumb you seem to be.
Well, I don't think I'm dumb, and my mom doesn't think I'm dumb, so, I mean...
Count
it's like
to 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also have an accountant that actually helps me with math, but math does hurt my head.
Is that a frog?
Yes. I'm glad you did not call him a toad.
Get that?
He's my friend.
Even alive?
Yeah. You out of character, you see him ribbiting and being moist and flopping around every now and then. Yeah, he's alive. Yeah, he's my accountant.
Of course, it's not a toad. It's green and smooth.
Yeah, but most people think he's a toad just because he's big. Look, he's big boned. All right. You can see very easily he is plump. He is plump.
Your weapon is very peculiar, by the way. Why is your spearhead flaccid?
Oh, well, that's my old tail. And it's also a mace, staff, sword, dagger, broom. And also,
cut yourself.
It's an S-stock. See, it's my
How
focus.
do you hold such a sharp blade if you...
It's not sharp, it's an S-stock. It's meant to glide through chinks in armor.
I don't know what an S-stock is.
It's a dull, long sword. You know what a rapier is? It's like that, but long. Same principle, pokey, not cutty. Although it can cut a bit, but like, I mean, I'm wearing gloves.
What a strange being of whimsy you are.
Oh, thank you.
What essence do you possess in your blood?
Well, right now, Summer Court.
What?
I'm a fae.
Impossible.
No.
You don't look to be a fae.
Well, you don't look like a person from the material plane, but you are one. I mean, you don't look like a human, but you're from the material plane. Oh, well, you're not. But okay, let's say a different dragon that was from the material plane. You wouldn't say he's, oh, you don't look like a human, therefore you're not from the material plane. I'm from the Feywild. I'm a fae, but I'm also a beast folk. Okay. Says you, serpent. Yeah, whatever. Great dragon.
Serpent.
Great dragon. Yeah.
Stop insulting me.
Deceiver. You know what?
Your people are nothing but tricksters.
Wow. I'll have you know, sir, I'm currently Summer Court, and I take offense to that. All right? I have been raised by non-heathens, all right? And, oh.
Is it true?
Could you take, sorry, I just blacked out for like a solid 5 seconds. What were you saying? I just blacked out for like 5 seconds. What were you saying?
Is it true? Is it true that you can take control of a man by knowing alone his name?
Well, not just knowing his name, he has to give it to me. But I usually specify to not give me your name, because otherwise it's like rude. I don't know. I was told that was very rude to take people's names, so.
It is indeed.
But you're thinking of winter and autumn courts. Those guys are up to no good. Wait, can you sense aura? Like, can you sense magics just from a glance?
Yes.
Okay, he's winter court, but his aura has been shifted to summer court by these cold iron bracelets.
See,
so he's currently summer court.
I don't know like about the courts though.
Okay. So
there's
sense
the courts. He
So-
can sense like the chart of like
Oh, the affinity chart.
holy
Oh, is that
and
what you were
decay
asking?
and
Okay,
all of
when
that.
you said essence, I thought you meant Fey essence, or dragon essence,
Yeah, he
stuff
doesn't
like that.
fucking know anything about the Fae. The Fae just terrify him. Like he's scared
okay.
of you.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
But I think you're too dumb to realize that.
Oh
which
no,
is
he
funny.
no. This guy's not dumb. He's just socially like dumb, just socially dumb, and he's getting human.
He
training.
perceives you as being stupid right
No,
now.
no, no.
It's
I
funny.
know, I know. But anyway,
This is quite literally a being of decay right now. Like his
yeah.
this.
Oh no, this guy,
is
this
the
guy
Aether
is
equivalent of someone with madness. From
this guy's nature and mind. Yeah.
Oh God.
But just to give you the rundown, I don't
I'm
know
even more afraid of you.
I don't know
Fuck.
if you know this, but basically there's Seelie and Unseelie Fae. Seelie Fae are nice and they like good emotions and they hang around people with good emotions because they like the smell of it. Then there's Unseelie Fae, which like bad emotions and they like the smell and taste or whatever of bad emotions. So currently this guy likes good emotions. But anyway, summer and spring courts are Seelie and autumn and winter are Unseelie. But yeah. I don't know if you know that as a player. I'm assuming your character doesn't, obviously, because he has no idea about Fae. Oh, okay. Well, that's a quick
very new.
explanation. And there's also different types of Fae. Like there's pixies, elves, dwarves. Like all of those are technically Fae in at least mythology. Maybe
should
not
be
in
friends.
fantasy setting. Okay, sure. I'm down. Oh, you should probably also show your avatar. Oh, it actually looks pretty similar. Okay, that's cool.
This is a public app.
Oh no. Oh, sorry.
This is the story,
okay.
right? Hey, Sona, you should like attend the session. Actually, I don't have an avatar yet. Just find one. Okay. And so I went to
perfectly
Prismix, and this is what I found, and I just made a character off of it. So
That's
now
perfectly
I'm here and I've
based.
established an entire story.
No, that's perfectly based. Like, yeah, hell yeah.
This is
Resourcefulness.
why I can't play NPCs though, because I get attached to NPCs and make them important on accident every single time.
No, don't worry. I've done that several times. Like, I haven't even made the character yet, and then I'm immediately like, no, he's going to be a PC. Like, I wanted to make a gladiator character that's like a bard, you know? Like, he loves the performance, so he loves, like, doing blood sports for crowds and, like, also playing the lute for ladies or whatever. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll make him an NPC that, like, randomly fights people and gives people prizes for beating him and all that. And I'm like, no, I'm going to make that a character. And then I'm going to make this guy that character because he does have his Unseelie form when his gloves finally get taken off. Where I haven't made his gladiator armor yet, but he's going to have arm guard, head guard, and buckle. Or what's it called? Girdle. And, but I did actually recently add his Jabberwocky femur spear / dagger, but this is him in his winter form. I haven't added much else to him yet, though.
The style of these avatars is so uncomfortable in like the weirdest ways I can't describe.
Show my avatar.
But I kind of like it.
Press show.
I did.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's the first. Most people think he's
like,
adorable. I'm scared now. I'm scared of you.
It's like it is, but it's cute because it's like weird and uncanny and.
Oh,
like,
I see what you mean.
Know. It's just
okay. I was like.
Uncanny,
like
it's like people like looking at pugs.
How dare you? I fucking hate pugs. Oh, I don't hate pugs. I hate the people who made pugs. Anyway.
Yeah, I did too.
All right, if you want to get back to the character, let me know. But yeah.
I don't know if you would like being around him or not because he's an inherently negative and even somewhat evil entity. But he's not the devil from the Bible.
No. I, the player, know he's not. Well, actually, at first I did think so because you're like, yes, I was a perfect, beautiful, great dragon. And I'm like, that's literally the devil.
No, he's just a narcissistic dragon that was cursed.
Okay, that's so funny because like you're describing him as like a giant, dragon, which is like
staff would allow me to be the devil from the Bible.
No, that's OP. Yeah, they don't even allow angels at all. So like, you can't even be a basic angel. There is one guy that's a DM, I think.
Raphael.
Yeah. All right. What do you call it? But yeah, no, these characters can get along. I mean, Kuros literally hiding the fact that he is a quote-unquote evil creature. Although unseelie fae don't always have to be evil. It's just they prefer to be evil because they like bad emotions, so they like inflicting pain on others. Kuro's going to fight that urge, so I'm going to make him roll like will saving throws for when he's like healing people and shit to not, you know, twist the dagger, so to speak. Well, literally, because he's going to have a unicorn bone dagger to stab people.
Selfishness right now. Like, for example, Ash was in the cave with him, which is, like, technically his home. We're standing on top of his home right now.
Yeah, I thought you were an NPC creature that was going to, like, eat me, and then you started talking, and I was like, oh, this is a person.
I mean, I was supposed to be, and then people started interacting with me, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
God damn it, I've done it again.
I mean, what? You could probably buy, or maybe it's a free model, and then you can just edit it. I don't know.
I don't know how to edit. I'd have to get someone else to do it.
Oh, okay.
Sooner or later.
I would, like, offer to do it for you, but I'm so fucking busy with a ton of things, including modeling my own shit, but...
What if I threw money at you?
Maybe... Because it would have to be worth the time, you know? And I don't know how long it would take because this is not my art style. So to edit this properly, I'd have to learn a new art style. I do things simple, you know, as you can see. Literally, this is all just pixelated white noise. Or not white noise, obviously, because it's colored, but it's noise. It's all noise. The texture is literally just squares.
As you're talking, and it's like...
Yeah. No, it's supposed to do that. I animated that.
I know.
Maybe you'll learn why. Maybe you'll be invited to a module. Who knows? I don't know. See how the day goes. Dude, I was looking for my friends on this map, and then I found you, and so now you're my friend, and I'm gonna fucking stalk you now. So congratulations. All right.
Don't stalk me. I'll do gay things to you.
He is the devil. All right. Do you want to get back into character? All right. Sorry, I blanked out for a while. What were you saying? You stink.
You were tainted with something vile.
You too. You smell like shit. Or more like rot. Are you a creature of the rot?
Not by choice.
Oh.
It is a product of my curse.
Oh, well...
The very thing that vexes me.
I mean, I suggest, you know, you help rot things, and then you can grow new life out of it, and everybody's happy.
I cannot cause things to rot.
What?
I am doomed to perpetual... What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, that's an octopus lady. Oh, hey, what's up? It's nice to see you. Huh? It's me, Kuro.
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
Wait, it's a... Just come here with the conversation. What are you talking about? It's a conversation. You can't intrude on it. Well, I guess you can. A lot of people tell me to leave.
That's fine.
Hey, this is a... I forgot your name. This is a guy.
I never gave it to you.
He's a rot monster. Maybe even a demon or the devil. I don't know. Kind of giving me that vibe. But
The devil.
I don't know. He said he was a great, perfect serpent or dragon.
Dragon.
And then he fell from grace. So I just figured this was like the devil. Satan,
Why you
Lucifer.
talk about the devil?
I am not.
Because he's a great dragon that fell, but he does have his arms and legs, so he's probably not.
See, well, you gave him a bad description. I'm over here thinking it's an actual demon.
No, he gave himself a bad description. You seriously should not tell people you're a great like serpent or great dragon that fell from grace, because that's just very demonic vibes.
Beautiful.
See what I'm saying? Oh, do you also play the harp?
Aether.
Fucking.
The Aether cursed me. I tried so hard to get through that portal, but it barred me every time. But I did not relent. I persisted time and time again. And it cursed me.
Oh, that's why.
Everything.
You seem mean. I think it's because you're mean to the portal. I mean, I'm not even mean to the portal, and it makes my stomach sick every
The
time.
Aether. It is vile. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It contains all riches that should be mine.
Uh-huh. Hmm? You know what? He's gonna take some lavender he picked earlier and he's gonna shove it up his nose. I'm assuming he smells like decay, right? Like he smells like rot.
I mean, he doesn't smell like a rotting corpse. He's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Like if you like, have you ever grown a tomato plant?
No, my dad has.
You know what a dead tomato plant smells like?
No. But I'm assuming like a dead plant. Although no, it has more juice to it.
See, like to a normal person, he probably doesn't smell like anything at all.
But to this guy's a big
to
sniffer.
Polar opposite like you.
Oh, and he's got a big sniffer. Anyway, what were you saying?
The Aether have stolen everything from me.
Mm-hmm.
The riches inside, all that shines, all that is valuable, it belongs to me.
Is Aether a synonym for God?
No. What?
Oh, okay. I was just.
They're
Sorry, what were you
not
saying?
so bright in their mind. You must excuse them.
Well, no, I don't have any lights in my mind. I don't think. I think it's dark in there. I mean, my skull is
Where do
covering
you
it.
hail from, strange being of the water?
Yeah, where do you hail from?
Do you come from Aether? Are you one of them?
I don't come from anywhere. I'm not from around here.
Well, you don't come from everywhere. Did you just pop into existence? Are we in a dream?
No, I did not pop in existence. I traveled over here.
But you don't know
From
where you
came
came from. Did you just wait? Like, did you just all of a sudden be here? Do you remember waking up?
No. I came from my own
Do you need
travels
healing?
from walking it.
Wait, what affinities are you?
No.
You should not
Dark.
trust
That's dark magic. Are you trying to use light? I swear to God.
No. Mind and nature. Mind and nature. Mind and nature. I was gonna use mind magics to peer into your mind.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
There is a being of the Fae that will deceive you and rob you of everything that you hold.
Wow. I have big ears, you know.
I have bigger ears.
But she has smaller ears than me, so I could hear your whisper, and that was very rude. You're thinking of like Unseelie Fae.
There's no difference. They're all the same.
Wow. That's really rude. My friend does human training. You should learn it. You want to go to human training classes?
To be like a human.
Well, then how are you going to talk to them? You got to apply your human mask. All right. Your normal face.
I'm talking to them already.
Yeah, but you're being very rude about it. Like you just assumed my entire, not even race, my entire collective group of planar people to be all the same. That's really rude, and a lot of people will think that's rude.
Consistently attempt to eradicate me. Is it so wrong of me?
I don't know who you are if you're not Satan. I don't know who you are. So.
Why do you think I am Satan? Why do you insist?
Because you literally described yourself like Satan. What do you want from me? The enemy.
No such thing.
You called yourself a
amazing,
great,
beautiful
beautiful dragon that then was stripped of his
Satan was never a
grace.
dragon.
Yes, he was. And then he pulls out the King James Version Bible that was totally isekai'd here, and then he flips all the way to the end to Revelations, and he shows you about the war in heaven. It says that great dragon Satan, that old serpent, was cast from heaven, and a third of the angels with him. Well, a third of the stars. This is a different translation.
My knowledge of a religion of this kind is Catholic.
Did you just say Catholic? It sounded like you said Catholic. I'm like, oh, he's Catholic. That's
Catholic. That's what he said. He said my knowledge of this religion is Catholic.
I don't know what that is.
It's getting dark though. I think I should
Finally, at night,
Oh.
I will be in sanctuary, away from the burning rays of the star that played.
Why do you sit out in the sun? Why do you sit out in the sun if it burns you? What? I don't lay in a bed of iron. I'm not a fucking idiot.
Iron harms you?
Yes, I'm a You hate Fae and you don't know their greatest weakness. Cold iron, steel, cast iron.
Don't think about it, bud.
This guy calls me stupid.
Thanks,
I know.
Junior.
Whatever.
I don't exactly sit around to try and fight something that could so easily take everything from me with a single riddle.
What? Well, I am a
Fae.
Fae lawyer, so yeah, I'm pretty good with riddles actually. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I could totally like take away like all you possess if you fucking word something wrong. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not fucking rude. So anyway, I guess you want to go walk around. I've never been here. I was looking for edible mushrooms, berries, a couple of flowers for taste.
I
Food.
don't understand why you're so kind. You should be my enemy. You tell me your weaknesses. You tell me I'm safe.
Oh, I did do that.
You converse with me. I don't understand.
Well, you're obviously
Why are
not
you
Satan.
different?
You're obviously not Satan because you're pretty stupid. What do you mean, why am I different? Because people are different than other people. What are you talking about? I was just like, I hey, I got spanked as a kid. What do you want me to say? I don't know. You do bad things, you get punished, and it's better to be a good person because then other people are happy. Like, what do you want from me?
By your people's standards, being kind to something like me is a bad thing because we are enemies.
I don't know what or who you are.
You are a being of life.
Yeah, I'm a nature spirit. What do you want from me? Decay is part of nature. Why don't people understand this? Decay brings about nature. Without decay, there is no nature, because then there'd be wood piles everywhere. And then what would happen? What, it would like shrink? No, I know magically. I'm saying, let me be not racist. Can I be not racist, please?
Well, I mean, what I was
Can I
saying
have a
is,
touching not
if you're
racist
talking-
moment? Oh, sorry.
If you're talking about the stuff here,
Oh, I don't know
well,
what
you're
this
kinda
place
underneath
is.
a nature crystal. You're underneath a nature crystal.
You're underneath a nature crystal. Oh, that's his problem, not
Yeah, he
mine.
doesn't even realize
I'm a
that.
nature spirit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know this was a nature place. I was just picking flowers. But anyway, like, you know, like what if?
Actually, he did realize that. That's why he hasn't stepped into the center yet.
Oh, okay, perfect. But like, if there was no decay, like
when
they're
I
just.
came up, I was like, we shouldn't be here. This is a terrible place.
Oh, okay. But like, if there was no rot and decay, then like what? All the wood in the world would pile up and all the poop, and then what would happen to it? What? You think the earth would just swallow it up and turn it into little black lumps or something? That's ridiculous. All right? Decay is necessary. It's natural. It's part of nature. It is the cycle of life and death and stagnation and growth. Also, I still don't know what the fuck you are besides that you smell bad. Are you saying you're a decay
You
creature?
also smell terrible. I've told you this 3 times.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, my mom told me to forget names. It's apparently rude or something. Well, nice to meet you. My name's Kuro. Don't give me your name, just tell it to me. You know, so I don't steal it, if you're so worried about that. I mean, I'd probably give it back to you for, like, a favor, but... You don't have to tell me if you're scared or whatever. Do I sense that he's afraid? Because, I mean, I'm a fae. I can sense emotions to an extent.
He's got an amazing poker face.
An amazing spiritual, emotional poker face?
You could flinch at him and he'd fall over.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sensing that he's worried, I'm like, alright, don't tell me your name. I'll just call you... Whitey? No. Scales McGee? No. The Rot? Yeah, I'll just call you the Rot.
You may call me Rothlin for now.
Rotlin. Okay, that's cool. Well, anyway, my name's Kuro. Nice to meet you. If you want, we can be human friends. I'm assuming you don't want to be fae friends. I mean, I don't really either. Honestly, the human system of friendship is... Yeah, fae friendship is like a contract. It's like a deal. It's like, we'll make a deal. I'll be your friend if you be my friend. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? My parents act just like me. Well, to an extent.
All of the fae that I've encountered have been zealots dispatched to execute me, to finish the job that the Aether could not.
Huh.
This is my utmost reduced form, my most corrupted.
Well,
my most withered.
I don't know if you know about the town of
If you would
Redwall.
let me finish this.
Oh,
time,
okay. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry.
and not call me the devil.
Okay.
I'm
sorry.
There was a time. I was an amazing dragon, black and gold. I had 4 eyes, 2 on each side of my head, 4 arms. Mighty wings that could challenge the height of gods themselves, with the heights that I could fly above the earth. Everything bent to my will. I could pry apart mountains. I could divide the sea if I so willed it. And I have always loved the shine of what values and sparkles.
Ooh, me too.
Do you know of what rains into the earth, balls of fire, infecting its soil with beauty of which few are lucky to obtain? The yellow blood of the earth that I hold so dearly.
Like lava?
No.
Oh, I have no idea then.
It's not yellow. Gold.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you the Green Lion? Oh, I learned about that in alchemy class. Are you Vitriol?
What?
Are you Vitriol? Are you the Green Lion?
The what?
The Green Lion, it eats everything, but it can't eat gold. 'Cause gold doesn't boil in acid.
No.
Oh.
I collect gold. I collect all
I
things
guess, yeah, the
shiny,
Green Lion
except
breaks
silver.
his teeth on gold. What?
Silver is vile. Silver is terrible.
Oh, this is silver.
I know.
Oh. Well, then don't get poked by it. And we won't have a problem if you don't attack me or something crazy. I don't know.
Not heal if I were to be.
Well, I mean, I'm a healer. Well, maybe I can't heal you since you're a creature of decay.
No.
But I'm sure someone else can. Well, anyway, if you're being attacked by people, fae or not, I'm part of the Redwall Guard. So if you're in Redwall, it's like my duty to protect you. I'm also in the Healers Guild.
Anywhere but the wild. Rejected by all, feared by most.
I wasn't informed that you specifically were rejected in Redwall, so.
Well, you do, after all, seem to have a tendency to forget identities.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm good with I'm good with faces, and if I saw a poster with your face on it, I think I'd remember it. You have a very distinguished
Taken up
face.
posters. They do not write their wanted bounties. Not that I could read them if they did.
Did you ever
They
see
tell
your
me
face?
as a myth. They tell me as a legend, from parent to child. The thing that stops them from wandering too deep into the woods at night. The beast that will make sure they do not make it home.
Oh, so you're like a
It's
boogeyman?
only partially true. Were you nuts?
Are you a hag?
No.
Oh.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. You didn't look like a
I'm
hag.
a cursed husk. A dreg.
Oh, that sounds sort of like a hag. Anyway, but you're not, so.
I must feed on magical essence to preserve my fragmented shell.
Oh, I see some over there. You could probably suck on. I don't know. It's a big crystal in the sky. You could probably fly up there and drink it or whatever you do. I don't know.
Take the crystal and file.
Oh, you. Oh, that's of nature. Why wouldn't it be like a big tree or something? Huh. Oh well.
Besides,
I guess rocks are part of
I
nature.
cannot ingest crystals. I cannot ingest stone. I have to take it from the living.
Oh, you are a vampire?
No, I hate that word. I hate calling it that. I don't drink blood.
He
I
plucks.
do like the taste of blood.
Yeah, but you eat humors, don't you? He wiggles some lavender in front of you. Does that smell bad? Does that smell weird? Huh? Oh my gosh, you are a vampire. Oh my gosh, you're a vampire and you're nervous. Oh, you're nervous about being a vampire. Yeah.
I do not die in the sunlight. It merely harms my skin.
Well, I mean, sunlight. Oh, by the way, this guy only knows about since he's been isekai'd, and also I hate modern vampire depictions. I hate modern vampire depictions. He thinks that medieval. No, he thinks that vampires are, or Strigoi Mortem. They're pretty similar. Well, most revenants like Draug or Wendigo, like they're hurt by fire. They're not hurt by silver. But they are hurt by good humors
he's
like
already told
lavender,
you he's weak
garlic.
to silver.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, like they're immune to sunlight. Like, they don't give a shit about sunlight. But like vampires are like literally zombies, but like before they kill you, they strangle you to suck out your humors, your essence. And they also give you bad humors like sickness. And they hate good
This dude
humors,
is
which are
probably
sweet smelling
closer
things
to
like
a
garlic,
Dementor.
lavender. Okay. But yeah, and Strigoi Mortem are the more modern depiction, smart vampires that can shapeshift but a Strigoi Mortem means undead wizard. But yeah, and then of course Draugr are their own thing, but they're all pretty similar. Like you can dismember them and burn them. Same with Wendigo.
I like how autistic you are.
Oh, thank you. The aura. Dude, like guns, mythology, Bible, I used to be really into dinosaurs. Bugs, still in the
I don't actually know what
bugs.
version of Christianity I was raised being taught. I'm not a Christian, but I was in a Christian household.
Well, I mean, I'm a Baptist specifically.
I don't even know the difference, to be honest.
Oh, I'll just tell you. I mean, from what I know, the difference between a Baptist and other sects is that I believe in baptism after the age of reason. So children and the mentally ill are under grace already.
I was baptized.
Well, no, here's the thing. Every Christian group baptizes people, as far as I know. But the difference is Baptists wait for the age of reason. Catholics don't? So, like, a lot of groups, they baptize children. That way they're saved in case they die. But that's not biblical. The age of reason needs to be hit. Like, the age you can reasonably give yourself to Christ. And, like, that's the difference. Is that then once you accept Christ, then you get baptized. But children and the mentally ill can't accept Christ. A lot of other groups do believe in that too. I think Catholics might actually also. I mean, I used to be technically
Catholics have the Pope.
Yeah,
So it
Catholics
wasn't
have the
Catholic.
Pope. Yeah.
We never
Yeah.
followed the Pope.
Well, that's good because the fucking
Was
Catholic
I
Church is
Lutheran?
bullshit.
I don't fucking know.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like I'm trying to sort myself in a Harry Potter hat right now. I
Yeah,
don't care now.
yeah. Dude, there's a lot of different groups, and I barely know the difference. But there are reasons for the differences because a lot of people disagree about what the Bible says because there's a lot of interpretations from it. But yeah, I'm definitely not Catholic because they prefer doctrine over scripture, which is fucking stupid because the Bible's the word of God. It doesn't matter what the Pope says. If it contradicts the word of God, then it contradicts the word of God, and the Pope isn't the fucking arbiter of the universe because then he's just Pharaoh at that point. It's fucking stupid. But I don't know. A lot of it, like, the way I see it, if you're Christian, you're Christian, you know? What?
We're going on an autistic spiral.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta lock in.
Okay, lock in. All right. Well, anyway, do you want to go, like, pick berries and mushrooms and eat them? I'm hungry as shit, and I can't eat pickles. You know, if we're human friends, I'll give you this pickle for free, but if I give you this pickle and we're not human friends, or fae friends, or regular friends, then you'll owe me a favor. Just to warn you, before you take this pickle, and it's a jumbo pickle.
Where did you get that?
Oh, from my bag.
What the hell is a pickle?
Oh, shit. I can't eat it. Sorry, my commander told me not to eat any pickles. Yeah, I got really sick. I'm a carnivore and I ate so many pickles yesterday. It clogged up my guts.
Then why are you trying to find berries?
Because they're sweet.
But they're not.
Well, I also want to find rats and rabbits and birds and shit. I'm just saying this has too much fiber in it. Look, I don't know where you come from, but where I come from, my kind eats meat and fruit. All right? But apparently this is a vegetable. Oh, so you are a vampire. So you're a vampire. You eat flesh and drink blood and eat humors and...
I consume the non-meat.
Yeah, like a vampire. Like it strangles you first and he grabs your neck. It strangles you first and it sucks out your humors and then it starts eating you.
Bro, he's trembling.
Oh. I guess I shouldn't have shown you like that. But anyway, they strangle you and they suck out your essence and then they start ripping you apart and eating you and drinking your blood. And they're really scary. But I have lavender.
It'd be more like I would ping if you weren't something so lush. If you were something like fire.
If his skin wasn't covered in hair, you'd see he's blushing. It's like, oh, lush, huh? But
Say you were something like chaos. Chaos is a favorite of mine. I was originally chaos. That is the type of dragon I was. Purple eyes, purple streaks.
Dragon of Chaos. That sounds like Satan, but you're not.
I'm not the devil.
No, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I know that now. Because I feel like if you were the devil, you would have already tricked me. Or tried to. Unless scared. He starts poking you. I don't know. I don't think the devil's scared of me. But he should be. Yeah, I've been smelling it this whole time. It smells nasty. Ugh.
It has odor to you.
I don't like it. Can you stop being afraid? Be not afraid. Did that work?
Your presence is terrifying to me.
Why? SpongeBob close up.
You possess a weapon of silver.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
You are my
cut
polar
you.
opposite. I am but a husk of what I should be, faced against what could potentially be one of the most formidable that I have encountered.
Hmm.
You show me such kindness, but with your kind it could very well be deceit. How can I know how to trust you?
Oh! I know! We could try and find a paladin and have him cast Zone of Truth, and then I can't lie.
Paladin would try to kill me. There's already one that's hunting me.
Oh.
He wears gold armor and carries around a mace. I will steal the armor from his corpse.
You know, I mean, I feel like you wouldn't be down for this, but we could make a deal where we don't lie to each other. Like, the deal would be, I don't lie to you and you don't lie to me. I mean...
That seems much too vague. There's much too room for you to inject a twist.
Okay, you want to make the deal then? I mean, it seemed like a simple deal. I don't lie to you and you don't lie to me.
Tell me what the hell a pickle is.
He pulls out a jumbo pickle from his bag. This is a pickle. It looks like a pickle, but big.
Why is it so decayed yet intact?
Oh, it's preserved.
Infested.
It's preserved with vinegar and salt.
Of everything we should both hate. It fascinates and vexes me.
I don't know. It tastes really good. You know, maybe we could pickle you. And then you won't, and you'll stop rotting. Do you rot since you're a decayed creature? Is that how that works? I don't know much about.
I'm eternally rotting. I will rot for eternity.
Huh. Sounds like
amazing.
you're already preserved, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, if you're rotting eternally, you're like preserved eternally, so.
I am a living mummy, if I must put it crudely.
Oh. He like pokes you. Huh. Oh, sorry. Well, watch out for that cliff. Well, I guess you have wings. So, no, I don't know. I guess jump off the cliff if you want.
I was cursed.
To walk.
And with that curse, I cannot fly.
Oh, so you
One of
got
the many side effects.
So you sort of spiritually got your limbs removed. That's. No, you beat the allegations. You beat the allegations.
He's gonna take a bite of the pickle at that.
It tastes like a pickle. It tastes like a pickle.
He's
A
gonna
tasty
keep eating
pickle.
the pickle.
Okay. Quickly, let's be human friends or regular friends. Quickly. Before you finish that, unless you just want to owe me a favor, that's fine.
I don't want to be friends, but I don't want to owe you a favor either.
We'll just pick the less likely option. I mean, I gave you a pickle, so you would owe me a favor, unless we became friends.
That favor could be anything.
Yeah. Well, not really. I mean, it has to be. It has to be equivalent to a pickle. Me giving you a pickle, it has to be equivalent to that.
Do I risk imprisonment at the side of a man who could control my every action?
Not really. Like, you just owe me one favor. Like, I control one action you do. I mean, in essence, or one task.
I will be your fae friend.
Fae friend? Okay. Then let's make a deal. All right.
You attempt me.
Oh, the deal is I'm friends with you and you're friends with me.
I want to add to this deal.
Okay. What is the addition?
As my friend, you will help me find a way to break my curse.
Oh, perfect. Then I want to add on to that part of the deal too. As my friend, you will have to help me break my curse. These bracelets burn like shit. And you can sense that they're sucking up his mana and polarizing it into Summer Court. Yeah, I want to be like this forever, or at least until this body dies. But if I take these off, then I'll turn into something I don't like. And you probably wouldn't like it either. Well, maybe you would, actually. I don't know. But yeah, I'm down for that deal.
We cannot kill each other.
No, because we're friends.
We cannot harm each other.
No, because we're friends. Well, we can't intentionally harm each other, obviously. Like, I might hurt your feelings. And I apologize for that. Is that part? Yeah, I guess that's part of the deal. Okay.
You will not steal my name.
No, I don't think I can since we're friends. Okay. All right. Enjoy your pickle. You sense a bond with Kuro now. You are friends with Kuro now. He starts stretching. Man, all this standing around and doing nothing's making me hungry. Do you want to go get mushrooms and berries and rats and...
Does it invigorate you to make these deals?
I love making new friends. So yeah.
I feel weak. Impaired. So. Why are you laughing at me?
No, I was out of character. I just love this. I love this interaction. He's just like, yeah, like happy-go-lucky, and you're like, but what is he plotting? Like, it's so funny. You're playing a good character, is what I'm saying. This is great.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god. All right.
I do not believe that we consume the same matter.
Well, how about this? I'll catch rats, and you suck out
Eat pickle.
their life
Eat a
force.
rat. A fruit. That is a
Well,
guilty pleasure.
Well, yeah, you can like vampirically suck out their life force, and then I'll just eat the flesh.
A rat does not possess magic.
I mean, it possesses a spirit. Well, here, maybe someone can give you some magic since you're hungry.
Wished to be evil.
I don't either.
But it is the only way I can feed.
You know, we're very similar, you and I.
Do not compare me to your kind.
I don't know, we're pretty similar. We feed off of things that aren't material, and it's like just the way it is with the body that we were given.
My true name is...
What the fuck? Don't tell me your true name. I can tell you to do whatever I want, and that's not a friend. That's a freaking automaton.
The deal does not allow me to keep secrets from you.
No, but that's not... You don't... Hold on. Before we continue, there's a difference between lying and just not saying anything. You just don't tell me your true name. Don't tell me a fake true name.
A secret.
Oh my gosh. It's not a secret. I'm not going to give you my true name. I'm never going to, like, unless I really trust you. And he grabs your face. Unless I really trust you. No, I don't. That's not part of the deal. True name is different than a regular name.
The deal was no secrets.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I've talked to my accountant, and you are correct. Alright, my true name is one who drinks marrow.
That is a strange name.
No, when I was a kid, I would like chew on creatures while they're still alive and drink their marrow and drink their pain. I mean, I didn't want to scare you away with that, but yeah. And then I got these bracelets from my stepmom, and now I'm nice. Which was part of our deal, is you need to help me permanently become Summer Court. Because I don't like being Winter Court. I want to help people. That's what I was made for. But the Winter Queen, you know, took that away from me, that dumb bitch. Yeah, apparently, if you're born in the winter, even though you're normally a Summer Court, she can just steal your shit. You're just fucked up. But, I don't like talking about it that much. Anyway, what's your true
The
name?
name Sorendor Atluvakam. It is a name that is indicative of my full glory.
Oh, well,
It roughly
Sorendor...
translates to the man that commands the sun and the sea.
Okay, well, wait, what was it again? What? Sorendor...
Atluvakam.
Oh. Sorendor Akluvakam. I command you to not... Oh.
Vacuum.
Sorendor Atluvakum. I command you to not use my true name to command me to do things I don't want to do. Alright. And then you feel that you cannot command him to do things with his true name. That's why I didn't want to tell you my true name. You could have told me to kill myself and I would have done it. I don't know why you gave me your true name. Don't ever do that. Even if you're friends with somebody. That's fucked up.
I was magically obligated to.
No, you don't understand that, dude. You're not magically obligated to tell me anything. You just can't lie to me. Why would you tell me your true name?
I told you. One of the terms of the deal.
No secrets that... It's not a secret that I have a true... Okay, obviously you don't know what a Fae... You don't know Fae culture, okay? You never tell someone your true name unless you truly, truly trust them, and we just met each other, like... Pulls out sundial. Oh, I have to calibrate it. A very short time ago.
I cannot die.
Okay.
My life is very boring. So maybe, just maybe, I wanted to see where it would go.
Does he smell that you're completely terrified, especially now that he's commanded you with your true name, and you have to oblige to him?
No, it's actually the polar opposite.
Oh, he's actually... Okay. Alright, well...
It's not that he trusts you, it's that he doesn't care.
Alright, well...
If you would command me to die, perhaps I would be released from this curse.
Yeah, but then I'll come back and we can be friends again.
I do not resurrect.
You can't resurrect? I thought you're immortal.
No, not anymore.
Huh.
Not any longer.
Well, don't die.
That's the things I wish to restore. It's why I fear Silver. I've become so vulnerable.
Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, shit. Wrong toggle. Alright, well, should we go fly down and... Oh, wait, you can't fly, can you?
I cannot fly.
Can you crawl down? This is a tall cliff. I don't want you jumping off this and breaking your legs. Because I can't heal that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He gracefully glided down and nothing happened. And he gracefully glided down and then nothing happened. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. Off to find... Ooh. 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 He starts digging up the birch roots. Ah. Have you ever had birch beer? It's pretty good. Look out for sarsaparilla trees.
I do not know what beer is. I've heard many speak.
Oh, it's fermented something. most beer, I actually don't know what it looks like. I got it imported.
There's a birdhouse.
Ooh, maybe we can eat birds.
When did this get here?
Mm. Eh.
I need a sentient life form that is capable of casting magic, of which takes a siphon from.
Oh, okay. Then
There's a group of them down that way.
Yeah, let's go find them.
But I don't to take.
Hmm?
I wish to be better. It must be.
But he pokes your tummy. Boy's got to eat. Boy's got to have his supper. Well, if we ask politely, I'm sure they'll give you some. I would give you.
Die, but I am so weak. Oh my god! You would poison me.
I
would not die.
That's
in agony.
That's what I'm saying. I would give you some, but it would poison you. You don't listen. Come on. Well, let's just ask. We'll just ask politely. Hey, can I suck up some of your mana for food?
Simply ask.
Yeah. Come on.
That isn't how the world works.
Why not? Hey, are you a mage?
I'm a healer. Hi.
Do you use? Are you very magically attuned?
Healing is poison to me.
Okay, this guy's decay, and he's really hungry for for magic.
Let's pick up my behalf.
Why not? We're friends now. Anyway, he's really hungry and he eats mana. But he's decay, and what else? What else is your magical attunements?
Chaos, rot, and death.
So
your death and decay.
Okay, but what are your
affinities? What are your magical like mechanics wise? What are your two magical affinities or one?
Decay and rot.
Okay.
Decay and rot. Well, I can help you with my death magic. I cannot help you with my healing affinity.
Perfect.
Or I could just give you a mana crystal.
Oh, or you. Well, no, he can't. He's a vampire. He's shy about it, but he's a vampire. He's definitely a vampire. Look at his teeth, and he smells bad. Yeah. And he's scared of my lavender, and he pulls lavender out of his nose.
What? Why you store your lavender in your nose?
Because he smells bad, so he's offsetting the bad humors with, you know, like how plague doctors would put sweet flowers, for the humors,
Here. Just pull something. Here's a flower bomb. Just put it right under your nose.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Make that.
fuck! I owe you one. I owe you a favor. All right, what do you want? No, you don't understand. I owe you a favor.
Oh, are you a fae?
Yes. What do you want me to? What do you mean? No. What do you want me to do? Come on. You want a coin? Do you want a pickle?
No. Sure.
All right. I don't owe you one. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the transaction. You know what? Actually, a flower bomb. I feel like that's worth like 3 pickles. There you go. There's 2 more.
Thanks.
All right. Equivalent exchange. You know, it's all about paying people back with kind things. All right.
I just have 3 pickles now.
So anyway, can he suck out your mana or whatever?
Don't even know where to begin breaking each other's curses.
What? What are you talking about? Aren't you hungry? Come on, boys gotta eat. Boys gotta have a supper.
I don't want.
He's shy. He's shy.
I'm not sure.
So what do you need? Mana, blood, both?
I think just mana.
I will steal your magical essence.
Just mana?
I am afraid that once I begin, I will not stop.
Well, self-control is very important.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest things.
Hey, how about this? I'll stab you in the back with this if you like kill her. Does that sound good?
I'm not allowed to because if I do.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can't stop him. We're fae friends. So.
Well, tell you what. if you have a blight affinity, I have a healing affinity. I can, if you won't stop, I can just make us explode, and then you'll have no choice but to stop.
I'm gonna back up. I've had this happen before in my head, and it didn't feel good.
I do not wish to feed.
Oh my gosh. Okay, then stop complaining about being hungry.
I was not.
He was.
I made a mere remark.
He was complaining so hard. His stomach was growling, I swear.
I will breathe on your face.
Open the lid on this jar. Put this in my bag. Put the jar on the ground.
My curse dictates that I can only consume from the living and conscious. That I am obligated to bring them suffering as I do so. Oh my God. That they must rot.
Okay, so you drinking hot, fresh blood from a jar with death magic inside
It's not
won't,
blood.
Won't do anything? Oh, you just need to suck
he was
on,
meditating.
You need to suck
He'll be
on my
back.
mana.
You will be pinned to the floor, whatever flat surface I can find, and my face will hover over yours. And you will feel yourself grow weak. You will feel yourself lose what is. I've heard this one before. It's a joke of sorts.
You're not really the person that I'd want to be pinned down on the ground from, so please don't do that to me. Wow, their Fey presence is really echoing. I'm gonna move here for a moment to let them meditate in peace.
I need you to understand what you're offering me. I will always be insatiable. There is no stopping the hunger. It's one of many terms of the curse that the Aether put upon me. I don't need help. I need to be broken out of this hell that I've been put into.
So who's done this to you? Anyone in
The
particular?
Aether itself, at least as far as I know. I'm not entirely certain. I was once a beautiful thing. Massive dragon of chaos. And I so very eagerly wanted to get into the Aether so that I may steal its riches. All that shines, all that is glittering and valuable, it belongs to me, it always has. I am the great shining one, entitled to the blood, the yellow blood of the world. It falls from the skies in balls of fire, entitled to me as gifts from beyond. And yet mortal kind still eagerly seeks to hide it, to forge it into their armor, to use it as currency when it should be in my possession. And so I tried again and again and again to get into the Aether, so eagerly and desperately, until it had enough. Each attempt more violent, more hostile than the last, and it rejected me. And absolute. It stole away my body, stole away my chaos, descended me into this hideous form that you see now. My sharp, vampiric teeth, which is purely a coincidence. This vile, flaking, dried, cracked flesh. I can no longer fly despite having wings. I have no hands of which to hold things. I cannot taste. I cannot consume to satiate my hunger as a normal man could. I cannot feel pleasure. I can barely feel pain.
Be back soon. I have to get water. Oh my God.
Not to seem nihilistic, but my existence has been brought into withering suffering, quite literally. I could consume you dry, turn you into a withered, rotting mummy, with barely a soul left in it. And I would still want more. I'll always want more. It will never stop. So I must never start. It's the only thing keeping me pain. The willing
Sounds like trying to be better. Your greed plagued you with more greed.
It's not greed.
What is it? Lust for power? You said all the riches belong to you.
It is a right. It is not a statement of hubris. It is not a man claiming something entirely overzealous. It is a literal, absolute fact. I alone was predestined to all gold of the world.
All right, I'm done meditating and smoking cigarettes. By the way, he probably explained himself wrong. He's not the devil or Satan.
Oh, that's good.
He usually describes himself as a perfect dragon that's giant and great and got stripped from grace. And so it was just, as you can see, he has all his limbs, so he's not the devil.
Your entitlement sounds a lot like my twin. Except she doesn't have an insatiable thirst for, and will continue to go for, but has an insatiable entitlement and thirst for power, yes, and it continues to try to kill me. But not as of late, so I believe that,
It's not power,
you know,
I saw.
in you. Oh, I know,
I
but
had
I'll
power.
just...
I get plenty of it. If the Aether were not so greedy, I wouldn't have been cursed like this.
Well, it's a tit for tat. You get what you give.
Yeah.
You tried to break down doors, did you not? And therefore, the Aether gave you back what?
I will burn the Aether to the ground.
That's
With
a
that
bad way.
attitude, you're
That
gonna
yeah.
stay cursed.
That's a bad attitude. As your Fae friend, I'm just saying that's a bad attitude. And you know, if you're not gonna take it from her, take it from me. And I can't lie to you. That's just a bad way to live. You know, hatred only burns your own heart.
Hatred is an unending fuel that will provide me the kindling I need to power my engine.
It's gonna burn you out.
Revenge.
It's gonna burn you out. It's gonna only hurt you.
There's nothing left to burn.
Well, there's your problem. Do you want a marble? I heard you like shiny things, and he pulls out a marble. Whatever color you want.
The marble is glass. Glass is a false idol of value. It is
Well,
simply
I mean,
plain rock that is
though are material things. I just think they look cool. What, do you worship gold? That's a... I mean, at least Satan worships himself. Oh my gosh, dude.
Gold
You worship gold? Come on.
worships me.
Sure. The rock, the yellow rock worships you. Mm-hmm. Okay. That was a lie, by the way. I don't believe you. Because it's a rock. It's a shiny yellow rock. See?
It's
And then
a
he pulls
metaphor.
out a gold coin. I didn't give that to you. Here, would you like a gold coin? There you go. You can have it. Friends don't steal from each other. They ask politely.
He just shoved it into his fur. It's kind of gone. It just doesn't exist anymore.
All right. Sorry, I need to speak with my accountant. Robert.
Gold keeps me sane.
It keeps you sane, so gold grounds you.
It reminds me of what I am, not what I see.
Okay. I'm done. I'm
Oh.
done speaking with. Oh shit! I'm done speaking with
Hello?
my accountant, and oh my goodness! Hey.
Is that your accountant?
No, this is my accountant.
Is it
You're...
dead?
Anyway,
The
he
frog
said
man, your money?
it might, yeah. And then and then the frog sticks out his tongue and a bunch of coins are on it, and then he whoosh.
Perhaps I can
Hold
consume
on.
after all.
No, hold on. Hold
No,
on. I like this one.
No, we're not
Wakey,
eating,
wakey. Hello? And I start shaking your horns. Hello?
Do you know them?
Yeah, but I forgot her name.
Do you know their affinities?
Character, what are your affinities?
Take glow purple.
Can we? Is there
can we-
any visible injuries?
She fell.
They just fell from the fucking sky.
There's a mimic. Careful, there's a mimic who's taking her
Oh
form.
my gosh.
Insulting anyone.
Wow. Hey, thank you.
Is it the real one?
Real one.
Mm.
The shame it's the real one.
That's
What's
a
the real
Okay, I know the person that looks like that. But I don't know who
Detecting,
that
is there any magic?
There's been a very massive spike in activity in these forests in the past few days, and I don't like it.
Hey, can he? Hey, oh my gosh. Okay, back up.
Good night.
Hey, before.
Body gone.
Oh, fuck!
You've wasted it.
Dang it! Oh, you should have waited. He could have eaten her. He's really hungry. Because it's magic. Maybe sentient? Was it sentient? Do you know? Can you tell if something's sentient or not?
Conscious.
Or sapient?
Which means alive.
Nice shot.
Oh, perfect. Well, next time you see a clone, feed it to this guy. He's so hungry.
Again,
Boy's gotta
I'm
eat.
not sure
Boy's
you-
gotta have his supper.
That's annoying.
I am entirely uncertain if I would be capable of stopping once I start.
Well, who cares if it's a fucking clone?
Understood.
Evil ass clones. I don't give a shit.
Let
Fuck
me
'em.
be clear for you.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if I'll stop at one person.
Oh. He pushes your face away because you smell bad. Oh, okay.
You smell just as bad to me as I do to you. I don't make
Then
it
why
apparent for the
why
world,
do
though.
you get it in my why do you get in my face then? What's your deal? He pulls out more
For
lavender.
emphasis.
For emphasis, well, the emphasis is you fucking smell bad, all right? And apparently I smell just as bad to you, so wow.
The fucking grass is dying. Where you just
fucking dying.
Wow. I thought we were friends. I see how it is.
We are.
I'm gonna have to teach him about friendship, I guess. So
Yeah.
thanks for the flower bomb, but I mean, man, he's really stinky.
See, I can't.
I'm not lying to you. It's the
can't even
truth.
Tell anymore. Flower. do you need a bath?
Yeah,
Do we have to
He
bathe you?
doesn't smell bad to you. That's the thing.
It's
like
just-
he sounds schizophrenic right now.
I mean, I'm a necromancer, so smells don't
Hey,
really bother me all that much.
fun factoid: this
just
character,
damn
this character is schizophrenic, but he smells you because he has a very big nose. It's just because he has a
It's
big
made 10 times
nose.
worse because we're literally polar opposites.
Yeah,
I'm like a
also
thing of
that.
rotten. He's a thing of like life. So like,
Yeah, like both of our affinities are opposites because I have mind and nature, and mind is under order. So like order and nature. So I'm legit opposite of you.
Well, oh yeah, if you're chaos and decay, then yes.
Yeah.
hmm
What a perfect friendship.
bad.
What a perfect healthy
Right?
friendship.
You know,
toxic yaoi, actually. You know,
I don't know what that word means.
What's friendship without a little danger?
Mm-hmm.
All my friends.
Well, actually, we
These
completely
days-
remove the
That was a
danger
joke
because we're
about-
fey friends.
I-
What?
I
What?
shouldn't tell you what that means if you actually don't know what that means.
No, toxic. I know what a toxic relationship is. You fucking goober. I'm fucking with you.
Okay.
Okay. I know.
Okay.
I know.
We're not
it's-
allowed to lie to each other. We're not allowed to lie to each other, idiot.
We're not in a character! Ah! My name's Clifford the Big Red Dog. Fuck you. Cards up. All right, fine. All right.
Wow,
If I had
we
full
have to
body
play
tracking, this
72
would be where I
pickup.
do like the Homer Simpson thing where he like starts gyrating his hips.
Yeah.
Here, here's your cards. Oh,
Wow, that was a sharp throw.
fucking killed him.
Man, I love this place.
You can
There's
kill
like,
someone with a playing card.
there's pine, birch, maple. It's not just all oak. It's beautiful. There's like biodiversity here. It's crazy. Look how tall the grass is.
Imagine.
There's a palm tree. That's crazy. There's no palm trees in Redwall.
Yeah.
There's just oak. It's just oak.
Palm trees are not trees.
Oh, how I missed you so much. Yeah, like you fucking know that from the Middle Ages. Anyway. Anyway.
Well, if you would like transactional free help, feel free to bother me.
Well, we're Fae friends now, so we don't have to do transactions. I can just give him shit.
Don't tell him your name. Tell me your name. It's safe to tell me your name. Not him.
What?
He's a Fae. No, I'm not.
I am, by the way, Summer Court, and you can tell me your name. You just can't give me your name. And I'm never going to ask you for your name unless I'm going to pull a hijink on you for some reason. But you seem nice, so why would I do that? Whatever. It is safe though to never give a Fae your name. You know, just tell them your name. But you know that, yeah. Not everyone's as stupid as you, so.
You can call me Gwendolyn.
I'm contractually obligated not to beat you to death.
Yeah.
Were you not so lucky?
He's scared of me. He was scared of me when we first met. He was shivering. You were terrified. Yeah, exactly. Friendship is beautiful.
We cannot keep secrets from each other. That does not mean you can tell the world.
Oh, but that doesn't apply to your true name, doofus. This guy told me his true name.
There's a secret.
Why would you do
True, not just his name, his true name. It's not a secret. It is a thing. It is only a secret if that's not a secret. Everyone has a true name. Even you have a true name. You just probably don't know it because you're not as informed about true names. But you don't have to tell someone something. That's not lying. It's just not telling the truth. Like, ask me something. Ask me something. Ask me something. Ask me something. It says, ask me something. Oh my gosh. Fuck, you're right. Oh, you're right. Okay, fine, you're right. But anyway, I told him not to abuse my true name, and I won't get into the details with his true name, so he can't really tell me. He can't control me with my name. But I did. I have to tell him my true name, which is really fucked up because we just met like 5 minutes ago or whatever. I don't remember.
I take thorough enjoyment in how much it stressed him out.
Oh my gosh, there's my... Oh, she's not my doctor anymore.
Well, I went up to the nature crystal to go walk around, and I saw you two there, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to keep going.
Oh, I mean... Well, we don't own the place.
I know, I don't know what you're doing, but
actually.
I don't even
We
know.
were just talking.
I own this forest.
I don't
No,
think
you
that
don't.
this-
No, you don't.
I don't
No,
think
no,
that you
no,
do.
no, you don't. No,
I
you
live in that cave.
Okay, that doesn't
A
mean
lot
you
of
own
things
it.
live in that cave.
Yeah, like
You have many
it's a
neighbors.
cave. There's probably dude.
It's like
you have
a
so. I
whole
bet there's so
complex.
many of those little funny cave centipedes. You know, little funny ones with the big legs. I bet a lot of those are your neighbors. Or bats. You kind of look like a bat. I'm not gonna lie.
If one more person calls me a bat, I'm going to bat them to death.
Well, you can't bat me to death, bat, because you look like a bat. You can't hurt me. You can't.
Absolutely batty.
I'd consider that hurting.
Just rub some of that stuff under your nose. You'll be alright.
Oh yeah.
More strangers approach us.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey Lazuli. Oh my gosh, you have a new arm. That's great. Anyway, bad news. I can't be your doctor anymore. I was commanded Or sorry, you can't be my doctor anymore. I was commanded. That. But we can still be friends. Lady Beaumont. Oh, this is my new Fae friend. He's a dragon or something. Anyway. Man, that's really something. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, we're still friends. Also, I can't do cocaine anymore. So you might have to... well, no, you can't prescribe me anything, actually. Oh, cocaine. And he doesn't pull out a vial of cocaine. Yeah, she prescribed me cocaine for if I need to focus. But yeah, it was nice seeing you out here. I've never been here before, but I'll let you go. I guess you're busy, right? Nice seeing you again.
Don't listen to them.
Huh? Oh, I was gonna shake at you as a talk, but you're talking. Okay. What's wrong?
Don't listen to them. Who?
Lady Beaumont.
This arm is made out of copper.
Don't steal her fucking arm.
I'm not going to.
I say your full name because I don't remember it in reality. You cannot steal her arm.
She's a brilliant doctor. What the hell is wrong with Lady Beaumont?
I don't know. Lady Beaumont I mean, she's my commander of the Healers Guild, so I like you can't be my doctor anymore. I can't go to you for doctoral services, which sucks. I hope you're not the only person around when I'm bleeding out, because that would suck. What are you? Stop touching me. Why are you?
That's exactly what she means.
My name often. There's something so trivial.
Oh my gosh. He smells so bad.
I think this is about the Healers Guild.
I know you can hear that. So get.
This is the closest I can get to harming you.
Get. Come on.
You're in the Healers Guild, aren't you?
More recently, yes.
You need to learn about personal space. It's another thing.
And for the record,
you need to take Zinc's human lessons. They're very helpful.
She's gonna hand you a vial of cocaine.
Treat you. If you are injured,
Please prescribe
just
that
not
to Kuro.
magically.
I'll get the paperwork done.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm getting cocaine.
Problem
soon.
solved.
Oh, well, thank you,
Yep.
friend. Not
Of course,
doctor. Friend.
Not doctor.
Why not enter a contractual
You see
obligation?
Kuros scratches his bracelets. Huh? No, I can't enter a no, I was already commanded by Lady Beaumont, and she's my commander.
Good night, Lazuli. Take care, dear.
How would they know?
Good night.
Take care, dear.
Kuro. What on earth was she thinking? Goodness, I know that there's been a whole bunch of guild business that I
Concepts
just
of
couldn't be bothered
contracts are
to
not
attend
something to
recently.
talk about so lightly.
Oh yeah, and you
It's good to
need
see.
well, I do more deals instead of contracts, but I mean, and you should really tell her about the humors. By the way,
Referring to your friend.
Oh, by the way, I talked to the arch body. I forgot what his name is, but he said humors are viable. Arc Medicaid, and he said humors are viable along with your way. So I will respect your way as long as it works. But I know humors work, and he has lavender shoved in his nose, so we will respectfully respect each other's work, right? As long as it works for the patient. Is that fine?
As long as you don't try and call the study of anatomy, body structure, and everything along the lines of genetics and, well, biology.
Well,
nonetheless,
I don't know what
as
genetics is,
fake.
but I mean, I understand
What are you on about,
biology.
Remy?
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is genetics? I've never even heard of that word.
It's called.
Oh,
it's
like
called
genealogy?
a thing or two from doctors in my world.
Oh, like
Well,
plants,
learning
like
and more taking it
breeding
out.
plants and
Called me
dogs.
pretentious.
What do you mean? How am
Yes.
I feel like I'm being targeted here. What's going on?
I didn't
Anyway.
target you in any
right
way.
here.
Explain this.
Oh, well, anyway, it was nice seeing you. I'm glad you got your new arm. That thing's
What else
something.
going on?
Oh, sorry.
I was just saying,
I'm glad you.
it might take
Are
a
you
bit
back?
long
Are you
to
stable?
explain all that
Okay.
right now.
I'm glad you got a new arm. It looks pretty
am
cool. It looks
fully
very
aware.
shiny.
What is it powered by?
Thank you.
That discovery isn't something that
Amethyst crystal from Ichigo, the golem. They're from the artisans. You can call me Zuli, by the way.
from my own world.
You've already heard my
I've only
name.
picked up bits and pieces from others who
You
actually
may.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not that sort.
Ruffle it.
Part of the reason I was hoping to join the Healer
He's scared.
That works just fine.
subjects, though.
He's scared of Faye. He's scared of Faye.
Towards one who is of the belief of humors and understanding of such.
Oh, you can't
Kuro,
hit
you're
me.
about to get...
May not be fully progressed.
No, he can't. He can't hurt me. He literally can't hurt me because he wanted to be Fae friends instead of human friends. Don't hit me. I don't want you to hit me.
How much are you paying?
Wow.
Gold coin out of his fucking name.
I gave you that.
Should be well.
Wait, did you grab me?
Sorry,
What did
Kuro,
you?
here, we can split it. I just slugged. J-mail.
Ow.
I learned some of the diseases.
Here, 5 silver.
Sorry
about that.
thanks. Huh. Kuro has learned a new racket.
Business is.
Sorry, I gotta speak to my accountant. Out of character. I need to update my inventory.
I need to update my inventory as well. I've been given like 7 golden coins by different people like today alone. It's kind of hilarious.
You keep
Like,
asking
if you
for
picked me up and
gold.
like held me upside down and shook me, there'd probably be like at least a fucking crown that would fall out of my fur or something. Like it'd be ridiculous.
Oh, by the way, since we're out of character right now, when will you release me? Release me! All right. But anyway, maybe not this session because I'm like gonna head off in like an hour. But
It's 1:37 and I open tomorrow, but I don't want to fucking leave.
I know, me neither. It's like 12:30 for me, but I'm locked in. This is so fun, dude. We're literally polar opposites. Like he's super serious and brooding, and he's chaos and blight, right? Was it chaos and blight?
Kuro, what the fuck
And
are
I'm
you
nature and
talking
mind.
about?
No, fuck off! All right. Anyway. Oh, thank you,
Kuro,
character cards up.
Are you using your gem that your fishing Harry gave you, right?
Yeah, I am.
You're
What?
speaking nonsense. Okay.
Wait, I didn't say anything.
You sure it's
I've been
working?
in a stupor this whole time. What are you talking about? Are you seeing things? Do you?
There
Hey,
was
I hate.
chaos and rot.
And mine's
chaos,
mine
rot,
and
and
nature.
decay.
Well, you can't have 3.
What theorem was I rambling about?
You can only
Like,
have max 2.
I'm made out of decay, but I don't have
This
decay
is why
habits.
I don't mess with the Feywilds.
Anyway, Lazuli, I don't know what we weren't saying anything. We were just staring at each other. Are you sure you don't want to try on the mind circlet?
What the fuck?
What?
What the
Get
fuck?
dink, 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 dink. Get back! What the fuck?
I would
Dink.
refrain from that.
What the fuck? Why is there?
I would refrain.
What the fuck is that doing here?
Fork.
Yes.
Oh, hang on.
That's a fork.
Here, Lazuli, do you want the mind circlet? I think you're tripping
Does the
out.
fork
You're
want a piece of
freaking
jerky?
out.
There you go. Have some jerky.
I have another medicine for that.
Okay, well, you better take it.
Tonight.
She's been freaking talking
You literally
nonsense.
just watched me do it like 2 minutes ago. It'll be fine.
Oh, well, I've been staring at your breasts this whole time because it's really hard to tell like who's female and who's male around here. So I just stare at their breasts to make sure.
What is happening?
You can just ask.
What?
What?
No, I can just look at them and tell, oh, that's a female. Oh, that's male. You see, humans, they have these things called breasts, and they hold milk, and the females milk the baby. Okay, then you know. Okay, and so sometimes I have trouble telling them apart, and so I stare at their breasts to see if they're male or female. What?
You wouldn't get it.
No, I don't know what that word means. Anyway. Oh, they're gone. All right, I guess let's walk around and find more mushrooms and berries and rats and birds and
There's a waterfall.
squirrels. Oh.
The waterfall possesses many things.
Sometimes it's the shiny thing.
Dude, out of character, I unironically have to do that because like some females playing male characters and some males playing female characters, they don't put on a voice at all. So I literally can't tell unless I stare at their boobs. And everybody's an anime character with weird proportions. I mean, I don't blame them.
Be questioning that he knows what the word femboy is, but doesn't know how to read.
Then with pictures, all right.
I've seen things.
I'm scanning with my beast vision to see where my friends are.
But yeah, it's rot and disorder.
Okay.
It's not ruin, it's disorder.
Okay.
That's why every time someone is struggling with something, he comments that he enjoys it, but no one's really picked up on that.
Oh, I just thought that was like an edgy bit. I legit... Ooh, what is this?
It's not supposed to be edgy, it's just it kind of can't
Yeah,
help
that's
but
literally...
just-
Yeah, no, that's literally like how he's made. Yeah, no, I get it. I just thought it was like an edgy thing.
Everything I do has an intricate reason to it.
Oh no,
Literally
same here. That's why I did the boob comment. It didn't come from nowhere.
Why
This is a legit thing I have to do
said I
now.
like your autism.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very literal.
We should do homosexual thing. Never mind.
No.
Damn.
Dude starts twerking. All right.
Throw it back in a rhombus for me. It'll help break the curse.
I swear it'll help break the curse. You have to suck me off, Kuro. It's the only way. It's the only way.
I have to really think if I can safely touch water or not. Wait.
Ooh, I mean, because yeah, vampires are so. If you are attracted to bad humors and are dissuaded by good humors, running water is considered good humors, and still stagnant water is considered bad humors. Like a swamp is full of disease, but a running stream is safe for the most part, you know? And so that's why vampires can't cross rivers that are flowing.
Not a fucking vampire.
I know, but he really acts like one. Like he sucks out mana from people, and that's the only way he can feed.
Making him so mad that it keeps lining up. Too. That's the worst part.
Yeah, it does line up.
Was there a person there I can't show? Wait.
Oh yeah, the water's blocking. I think I have that one shown. Oh well.
I want to show them they're like gonna be dead in the water.
But I mean, if he doesn't care about good and bad humors, then he can cross water.
The water like touches him and he goes through it. It's like
stink water
turning brown. It's
ew, stop
like
shitting in
silt
the
is being
river.
poured into it.
Right. Now stop shitting in the river. All right.
It's like algae trailing behind him, just kind of spawning.
Well, not algae because that's growth in nature.
Algae's feeding on how much is dying in the water.
Oh, but it's not magically growing faster. Like it will grow later, but it doesn't spawn behind him because that's not rot. I'm just saying, magically speaking, mundanely speaking, yeah, it will. But I ain't just
shut up.
You decided to follow the autist around. This is your curse
I just
to bear.
created a dead zone in the water.
All right.
What is it called? Fucking
a
there's
dead
certain
zone.
word for that.
I don't know, bro.
There's a
Brine.
special word for it. No, it's like a big, long, sciencey word. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Stop.
Prestidigitation. All right.
This is my autism. I'm a fucking author, so like.
Oh, word autism.
I learned about this in school.
So
it's a hypoxic zone.
Oh, is that like when there's so much salt it'll kill anything, like the Dead Sea?
No, that's something else. Hypoxia is when the ecosystem is completely dead in a spot of water because all of the oxygen has been depleted from it. What usually happens is something like fertilizer gets poured into the water.
Oh,
or
and
something,
all the algae
because then a
blooms.
bunch of
Yeah.
algae grows.
Okay.
And it sucks it all up, and then everything dies.
So you basically doo-dooed in the water because now there'd probably be a lot of E. coli
No.
spawning because E. coli can be anaerobic and aerobic. It can do both. It just
It's
doesn't
gross.
grow
He's
as
not
much.
gross.
Poop
He just
water
kills things.
Poop
It's not the
water.
same.
Poop water. E. coli
I'm gonna
kills things.
block you. I
Poop-
swear to God. I'm gonna retcon. I swear to God. I actually really hate that word.
What? Retcon?
Ooh, I just fucking hate that word.
Okay.
I
My
don't know
bad.
why. It,
All right,
like,
I won't
it's like
say it. I
people
won't
hearing
say it.
moist.
Oh.
Where are we going?
I don't know. We're wandering around. I've never been here before. I want to see it.
If we're supposed to be friends, you could at least tell me about yourselves.
Look, a creature we can eat! Ah, wait, are you a person in disguise?
It is mana.
It does have mana. Yeah, you could suck out its life force and then I could eat its flesh.
I don't consume life force, I consume mana. The person survives, just barely. They might wilt a bit in the process.
But
they will survive. You can have the rest.
Wait a minute. Is that a fox? No, we can't do this. That's too close to my kind. I'm a fox folk. And I think that would be cannibalism, which is very frowned upon. Alright, we won't eat you. Stop screeching. Well, shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so mean to you. No, don't eat out its life force or whatever. Come here, he grabs you by the ear and he just starts pulling your head. Come on. Come
You're
on.
breaking the contract. You're breaking the
What?
contract.
Oh, that hurts you? Baby? Alright, come on.
My ears are sensitive.
I didn't know that. That's not breaking the contract. I didn't willingly hurt you. It was an accident. Otherwise, my own body would have stopped me.
Why are we going towards more people?
I don't know, just to say hello.
You are a being of the forest, and yet you seem so insistent on socializing with the people of the town.
There's a ton of people in my forest. I don't know what you want from me. Like, there's people in the forest.
We should be doing what we contractually agreed upon, which is breaking the curse. That's why I did what I did with you.
Oh, that will take a long time. Like, for both of us. We need to, like, figure...
not waste it.
Oh!
Trying to
Then
make
let's
friends.
talk to people that might know how to break said curses. Adoy. Did you ever think of that? Maybe other people have information that you don't?
Do you really think that people dwelling on a beach are going to help something like me? We're on our own.
Have you
We have to
have
figure
you
this out
asked?
ourselves.
Have you asked? Asking never hurts.
No.
Come on, let's
Yes,
ask.
it does, actually.
Yes, it
Watch
no.
you fucking silver.
Well,
There was a tavern, usually where all stories tend to start. But I wasn't necessarily aware of how soaked the woods were with alcohol. It was a place that often was was historically known for its
Come here.
bar fights and mug throwing.
Why?
You want help with your curse or not?
But
They don't know how to help. Look at them. They're just relaxing on a beach.
One of
Why
them's
are you
made.
disturbing strangers?
One of them's made out of fire. I know that one's a noble woman. They're smart.
Look like. Do I look like fire is relevant to me?
I'm just saying. People might know things that you don't. It never
People
hurts to
hate things
ask.
like me.
I don't hate you. Do you think I hate you?
As great a control as
I can't lie to you. I don't hate you.
Obligated not to.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm not.
can't.
I'm
You
not.
physically cannot.
I'm not contractually obligated to not hate you. That's not how friendship works. I can hate you in the moment, and I don't hate you right now. You're just annoying me right now.
Everybody got out of the tavern relatively quickly. However, it was in the middle of a city. So
Yeah, I don't think you get friendship yet. It's no, come on, I know you're shy. Come on, I know you're a little shy, but it's okay. We'll slip in. We'll slip in. Wait for them to end their discussion, and then we'll ask them.
Do you not understand that I am an entity that resides solitarily in a cave and have for hundreds of years?
has never left my mind.
You know, that seems pretty accurate because you don't know how to socialize at all.
Well with crowds that hate.
I'm not meant to.
I
literally
I thought they were legitimate.
in silence in a cave.
I was backed into
That guy burns things. And that guy's made of wood, and they're hanging out. They're hanging out. That guy burns. That guy's literally made of fire, and that guy's literally made of wood. And they're hanging out just fine. Can you get over yourself for 1 second? Come here and have fun with people.
Fun?
Oh my gosh. Oh my. Whimsy, joy, appreciation of your life.
We're not here to have fun.
Why not?
You said that we're doing this to get some. You said we're doing this for information.
You want to have fun? What? You're hurting my head. You're hurting my head. You're hurting my head.
I don't have time for fun.
What do you mean? You literally said you're eternally rotting. You're eternally rotting. How can you not have time for fun?
Every second that I exist is agony, and so every second that I exist, I must spend trying to end that agony.
Okay. How about this? We're wasting time right now arguing this when we could just go to those people, wait for them to finish speaking, and then ask them a simple question. Hey, do you know how to fix a rot curse? Hey, do you not...
Yes.
There's always time for fun. There's always time for fun.
Go ask.
Fine.
I think you were there when I
almost
walked
killed
away.
me with that shovel one more time.
One of the buildings.
Don't stand so
because
close
I
to me.
So I just erupted.
He's taunting Alora and Scoops specifically.
Why Scoops too?
Because he's in the area.
Hey.
Mostly Alora.
Just a quick question. Do you guys know anything about, like, curses of rot and how to dispel them, maybe? Asking for a friend.
We know how to
I know
dispel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, as a magi, I know I was taught curse breaking.
Oh, as a magi, he was taught curse breaking. Wow, who would have thought? Asking people helps. Come here. Come here right now. Come here right now.
Hold on. Forcing somebody over to a situation doesn't necessarily need to work. Can I approach? Sorry, Sylvie. I just realized.
It's so intense.
No,
look, it's in my nature.
No, it's
Pixie,
fine. Go
can I
ahead.
ask? No, Pixie. Sorry, I forgot delegation for a hot second. Pixie, can I ask that you look after this for a hot second? You're a magi as well.
That works.
Thank you, ex-Lord Cinder. I'm glad I didn't assassinate you. Alright. So, Pixie's your name, right? Okay. Do you know how to dispel a curse of rot for my friend? He's eternally rotting forever. And he's really sad about it.
I do know how to dispel curse. I was taught how to curse break.
Oh, he knows how to break curses, and he knows of curse break. Wow. You know, I just asked him that, and then... Oh, yeah, sorry, we'll go over here.
Small favor? No, it's okay. I just want to make sure you're not disturbed, so that way, I'm a trouble magnet. So if you go off a bit, you'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Mm.
What did you want me to call you?
Tell me I'm wrong.
I forgot.
Oh, Kuro's my normal name.
I mean, me too. So.
Anyway, so yeah, my friend here.
Have you ever considered, with the circumstances of my hunger, that I like to distance myself from those with magical prowess, because perhaps they are but too enticing.
Then how are we gonna cure you if paladins try and kill you? Then the next option is magi.
Why do you think I've been like this for hundreds of years?
Because you're not good at socializing.
They got me
Yes.
a building.
Well, we're doing that right now. Congratulations. I'm your human trainer. I'm gonna train you how to talk with humans.
And they
And
basically
wooden
shoot me at
birds.
gunpoint
And wooden
and be
birds.
like, so
That's what you are, right?
one
Because you
of
said you're
our
not a fae.
people died in your
Or something
city.
like that.
And basically,
I'm half
they
dryad and half
weren't even
merfolk.
asking for anything. They were just
Okay.
making demands.
That's weird. I'm full fox folk and full fair folk.
I know.
What?
I know.
Am I more powerful than you?
Yep.
Show me your
we're getting off
powers.
topic.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Off
We're getting
topic.
off topic.
Yeah, yeah. Curses. Explain your curse to him. I believe you can do it.
promise that I'm not saying
Do you want?
anything
No, wait. I
like
can't inspire you because then your head will
want this whole
explode.
thing to be done and over with. That's why I stepped in.
Raj is one thing. It's a good thing it isn't blind, otherwise I go.
Oh. Is it blight?
We've spoken this on, and that's just the reason why we stepped down, so you could step up so we can handle a problem.
Rod is a sect of blight. Yes.
It's a sect of blight. Hold on, he's getting out his scrolls.
Let me check.
For wanting to try.
Because if things go bad, I don't want an accident be the cause of of both of us exploding.
I am a being of rot and disorder. I wish
Can you
to
check
cure
the-
myself of my rot so that I may return to chaos.
Caught that one early.
Mm. Chaos seems like fun.
glad
A
you
little bit of
still-
chaos never. Well, okay, a little bit
It's
of
very
chaos has
fun.
hurt people a lot.
It is
Actually.
incredibly, intoxicatingly, addictively fun.
Mm.
Well, yes, but not
Fall apart around you in all of the beautiful ways. To enjoy.
Oh, look out,
the
Paladin.
symphony of disorder.
Oh, then I know the perfect group for you, the Lightning Crew.
Oh, look.
I don't do
Networking. Networking.
I'm fighting with every essence of my mental well-being to consume your mana.
He's shy. He's shy. He's
I'll
really
sit
shy. You have to
for
be
a
patient
while,
with him.
but like, if you're handling whatever this is,
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Why don't you like to share every fact about me to these people?
I mean,
why don't you tell them about the way that I consume?
Oh yeah, he's a vampire. He sucks out your mana. Yeah, he sucks out your mana. He says he's not a vampire, but he sounds like a vampire. He sucks out your mana to feed.
Oh, interesting.
He has
Man,
a-
a vampire, gotcha.
I believe you're called the Glass City. Yes, your name's Sylvie, his name's Julian, that's Snow, and that is a new one.
Man, I love sitting on this
Don't worry,
grass.
I visited.
okay, though.
Though, of course, with the different mask.
I didn't make it a good way, but I mean.
But besides the point.
Come on, squat with me. Squat with me. Calm down. Squat.
yeah.
Is Rod an opposite of water?
Well, so formal. I didn't get this the last
I know it's in nature.
but then
I know
again,
it's
talked
in
with the king
nature.
directly.
So, and I know disease and like because
Yeah,
rot's in
well,
disease,
when you
nature
cause a
or
lot of
water's in
problems for
nature.
people,
It should work.
they don't get to be formal.
Rot is directly
Okay,
tied
so you
to
know
the
who I
blight.
It's kind of hard not to. when
Trust
people
me,
say
Yeah,
that
that's
you're
what
saying
it is.
that
been
someone's
Look.
this way for
responsible.
hundreds of years.
Look, we got close. We got close. We can go ask another mage for help.
My name is.
It's just the what now?
The lake.
You see?
It's fine, let me.
It's all about trying, and you see how he talked to him, and they discussed things and figured stuff out.
Legit answer.
And he just
I know
like
how social
stretches the
interaction
mask,
works.
showing its
Then-
actual skin.
That should be a good example of a healthy social interaction.
That means your face can be hurt.
Oh yes. This
That
Oh.
is the
lake
real
house,
not a drone. Not
Well,
a total, I can
um,
take a good vacation.
I don't know, man. I'm trying.
Not do the
I'm
math
trying to
right.
help you, but you don't want to be helped,
Oh.
and so I can't help you.
I do want to be helped. So I entered a pact with you.
Then you better act like it.
I didn't ask the world for help, I asked you for help.
And I asked the world for help. Many hands make
Forcing
light
me.
work. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Well, okay, I really want you to do things, but I can't force you to do anything.
Alright. Doing it, 12. Okay.
Well, you can call me Vanale.
It's moderately. Like, it's a. So the curse is moderately dispelled, but not fully. Up to you. If you want to remain, like, out of character.
Is something perplexing to you to the point where it hurts your head?
Oh yes, it's been
Not everything's
great
about being
getting to
irritating.
see new friends, both old
Okay, if you want to keep the curse, I got a 12 for when you get plus 2, which is a
I'd rather have a friend.
14.
The DC to understand this curse is 22.
Oh, there are no pluses in this. It's only advantage,
Well, then it's 20.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. It has to be at least doable, unless you don't want it to be doable at all. But yeah, there's no pluses in this system. It's just flat or advantage. Like, if you're a mage, you get advantage on magic rolls and magic attacks. If you're a
This
healer, you
isn't
get advantage
supposed to
on
be
healing.
something that changes overnight.
No,
or in one
that's
session.
completely understandable. Same with this curse. Yeah, no, don't worry. I completely understand. I was just letting you know, like, the DC, if you want there to be a DC, it can't be 22, because that doesn't exist in this.
Yeah, because then no one's gonna be able
Yeah,
to
because then it
cure
will
that.
never be cured, ever. Yeah.
It's not to cure it. That's to understand how it started to begin with.
Right.
So, like...
No, understandable. Yeah, you want this to be a whole story. Yeah, not just like a... It's done. Yeah.
I came up with this story in 2 seconds, by the way, because I found a public avatar in Prismic. Thumbs up.
Okay, yeah.
I've been back in character cards.
I love being autistic,
This curse I haven't seen before. Kind of. I think you might need an archmage for this one. Because this one I don't recognize at all.
Oh, an archmage is a... What's an archmage? Like, I know they're really powerful, but I don't know what archmage... Like an archangel?
A very powerful mage, yes.
Oh.
No, archmage, they're like a highest degree of mage.
Oh, like Michael the Archangel. Okay. Yeah, I know what arch means now. Yeah, where... Woo!
For you?
I finally found you.
Oh. Well, just let me know and I'll tell it to him.
The reason being,
he gets distracted
easily. Is one location, two, what it costs to build the place, and
Well, one, he needs to either find
Califax,
who he's the archmage's soul,
to kill you.
or Sulfur, which he's actually she works curses.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help.
He was lurking around the area.
All right, I owe you one. You want like a pickle?
Well, possibly. I know I sent him towards.
No, I'm good.
It's going to be a hard one. Okay, what do you want me to do? What favor do you want?
I haven't been in the cave for quite some time.
Or can I give you a shiny?
Mushroom.
Shit.
Mushroom.
Oh, wait! Do I have to know if it's poisonous or not? Because I don't know what this one is. And he pulls out a glowing shelf fungus. I don't know what this is, but I know it's a mushroom.
you don't pay what you can't afford.
Yes, I know this
Mm.
one. He accidentally healed my wounds with
Detecting.
You could eat food.
Which
It came from the cave. I literally don't know. I just picked it from a cave. I don't know what it is,
Alright,
but...
I guess I could study it.
Alright, well, thank you for the transaction. And I'll let him know.
He drags me into these groups of people that hate me.
He's shy. Anyway, yeah, we need to find an archfey named Sulfur or Califax or Halifax. I forgot which one. What did I say?
You said archfey.
Oh no, not archfey, archmage, not an archfey. Don't worry, you don't have to talk to archfey. I understand you're scared of those.
That takes me back. The days of self-sacrifice.
You're laughing at me.
Who you're looking for, it's you.
Yeah, I can't believe you're scared of me. I never sense fear from anyone when they look at me.
Who you're looking for is a old wizard with a beard, and a hag who is very tall. They usually are active in the Aether Island.
It's like if I give people those things, it's like
there's a problem with that.
Ooh, he does not like
if I
Aether.
wanted to boot you out, I could.
He fought the portal and the portal won, and that's why he looks like that.
What?
I've always been barred from Aether my entire life.
Huh. So that's
I
how
don't
that happened.
exactly get along with Aether.
I made you one for comedy.
Can you believe he's scared of me? That's so funny. Are you scared of me?
Something I didn't want to do, but I made 100.
I think you have a misunderstanding, but I do not have the energy to correct this right now. I have been fighting people for the past hour.
No, he straight up told me he was scared of me.
I got hired to do a bounty hunting job.
which is really funny.
Well, granted, Fae do have
obviously,
quite the interesting powers.
Ooh. He like prestidigitates
Anyways.
like good berries in front of you, and he's just ooh.
I
like messing with him.
No.
Regardless that I know your name, I'm not going to say it, especially in this situation.
Hmm?
Again, with the Glass City at least, with
Nothing.
the current jobs that you'll have. And
Oh no, he gave me his true name. I didn't even ask for it. Yeah, but I told him he can't use my true name to control me with his true name, so he can't do that. But I told him not to tell me his true name, and he told me anyway. Oh my gosh.
I gotta care for 2 goblins now.
Whatever. You know what? He's learning,
Sorry.
I'm learning, we're all learning, and that's great.
I just realized, where is Fee?
Learning is fun.
Oh, never mind.
You
I
may
know where
call
they
me
are.
Rothlin.
They're probably in Aether.
Rothlin.
Rothlin.
Rothlin. Sorry. I have a bit of a lisp sometimes. Rothlin.
Oh, I just call him Rotlin.
That's kind of rude. Why would you not?
Because I thought that's what he
I
told
based
me.
the name on.
Yeah, he told me to call him Rotlin. So I was like, okay.
I told you to call me Rothlin.
No, you specifically said
But you call me
Rotlin.
Rothlin.
If you want me to call you Rotlin, just
I'm
tell
not
me.
allowed to lie to you.
Yeah, well, you must have
he's saying
forgot,
now.
which is. Oh, okay.
I success at only an archmage can do.
All right.
The character, yeah, you did.
You clearly misheard me.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably.
Yeah, but apparently I told him to go.
See, my dear
So
companion,
they said they're not allowed on Aether Island.
he and I get along wonderfully.
Not really. We're
Yes,
still pretty shaky, actually. You're not supposed to. Well, I guess you can lie to him, but it's lying is rude, though. Just in general, so.
It wasn't a lie. Just sarcasm.
That's a lie, technically. And we're Fae friends, so just to warn you, it's more
Well, I
literal.
wasn't talking to you.
No, I know. I'm just saying for future reference. You see, we don't get along wonderfully.
Granted, you're the one who put branches inside of my wounds and made me burn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know your blood lights on fire. What the fuck? That's not common knowledge.
They'll figure that out then when they can.
Help me remove the gloves from his body in a way that will not curse him.
Yes, we're doing lovely.
What? Why would you do that?
Wait.
Also, because I want to keep on.
Because nothing in the contract says I can't.
My apprentice.
Yeah, but like, it would make me feel bad, and my mom told me not to.
They've been doing good.
What's wrong with your
Well,
hands? They're
then-
just hands, aren't they?
Well, no, it's the bracelets.
I can be.
And boop your nose again.
Well, you can still take the gloves off without taking the bracelets off. Just
No.
kind of slide the material under.
But she's also my apprentice, and if she's gonna become
No.
Magi one day,
No, I physically
Fair
cannot.
enough. Okay, I gotta add this to my list of curses.
My mom told me not to,
I've
so.
been in, I've been informed that the Aether Island does have mana vampires.
Perfect.
Maybe some destroyed.
I don't think he wants to be called a vampire, though. He just didn't realize. Like, medieval vampires, they literally suck away your humors, like your life force, before. Like, they literally strangle you, like, while you're sleeping or awake, and then they start eating you. And I don't know. I just thought it was funny because he lined up perfectly with, like, European vampires. Yeah. And he has big fangs. Yeah.
So, this is basically just a dictionary of common, but it's a good helpful for understanding what words look like and how they
I
sound.
forgot about this.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I can teach you how to read.
Dear companion,
What we do.
I'm gonna eat you.
I don't think I have patience to live with this tethered side.
Oh, so you're gonna be broke and you want to learn.
Even I have my limits.
The only thing I'm doing
Dear best friend,
Come on, we're not best
there are
friends, but we're
berries on that
favorites.
bush over there.
Oh, okay. Nice spot. Ooh, there are berries. 11 berries. Mm.
I can't really get sunburn, so. It's gonna. Here, hold on. Let me-
Either going to the
Let me-
library and seeing what
I found 11 ripe ones.
Must you eat so loudly?
or an adept that you trust,
No,
to help you
I
understand
don't
the
have
scroll,
to.
so you can learn that way.
So this type clicks
Then
around your
please
neck so that it
don't.
doesn't have to go through your
Okay.
hands. There you go.
Can you hear my hat?
Better?
Mm.
Seeing what
Yes.
Good.
data
Thank
is
you.
valuable.
Thank
Thing for the advice, Julian, like any other.
Mm.
Apologies that I can't directly teach you. However, again, just another
Let's
thought.
see.
You
You got bugs.
I haven't gotten any. I
We're not
haven't.
going to have a conversation.
Just
I haven't
contact
collected
me
much
on my
scrolls
coal
when it
stone.
comes to growth magic, so I don't actually
Hello?
have anything to help you. I try to collect as many scrolls as I could.
Oh, Ascending
I
Stone.
don't have regarding
It
growth
it lets you
Ascending
communicate
Stone,
with
whatever
people
it's called.
magically.
So know that
See, I
one.
have 4 of them. People keep just giving them to me. So you see, this one's from my mom, and this one's from the Healers Guild, and this one's from the Redwall Guard, and this one's from Glass City.
Okay.
I wonder if you'll ever be.
I mainly just have one for my clients.
Oh, I should get one for my. Well, I don't have any clients.
Clients.
Oh, I'm a blacksmith. I make people weapon and armor.
Ooh.
The knowledge has to be.
Wait, do you work with? Oh no, I'm sorry. I already have a blacksmith. Never mind. I was
I
gonna.
wanted to know.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Now's not the time.
You don't work with silver, do you?
Oh, I've worked with sulfur before.
Not on
I'm wondering that's
I truly
strange.
did just want to take a vacation, but I saw the.
It's bad enough having to stare at his.
The reduce spell. Now, obviously, take some
It's a
time,
weakness
look
of
it
mine.
over, understand it. I tried to put my
Very,
mission there for
very dangerous.
magical understanding, so that way you can understand
Huh.
the spell. And then when you can,
Yeah, apparently he's weak to silver, which is really funny because like this whole thing's made out of silver. Why am I gonna stab you with it? Gosh.
Still, it's.
The incantations are at the bottom.
You know, it's
Correct,
actually
not-
funny.
When you understand the spell.
I can't
As
believe
much
he's
as I am
flattered.
afraid of it, I am incredibly thankful.
Again, take some time. study
Given
that,
the
don't
vampiric tendencies. Many people think that I am a vampire.
Julian.
Vampires are weak
effective teachers, to be honest.
Oh wait,
metals
you can't lie to me. Are you a vampire?
No.
Oh, okay. And he pops the lavender out of his nose and just chucks it. Alright, that's good to know. So you just smell bad. You're not gonna give me like a disease, right?
I cannot give you a disease.
Oh, okay.
I
I don't
am
need
not
lavender. I'll just
agent
tough it out.
of disease.
I forget how literal Fey folk can be at all times.
So you can do some homework. After you looked at that
Disease is a different branch of blight that I am not infested with. I simply rot, decay, and wither eternally.
Thornvine seed. What you can do is you take that, you know.
Sorry, one moment. Let me answer this. They've been ringing me for a second. Oh,
amplifying growth.
yeah, this is Ashen. Yes, yes. It's currently curing in the workshop. I'll have it done tomorrow.
You need to head out?
Well,
No, it can't really be done any faster,
a little
sorry.
bit more people around you.
Okay. Yeah, well,
If you think
just
I'm
give me a
going
day, and I'll have it ready for you.
I think he's insane.
Talk to him.
No, he's just talking to a
That's
stone.
just to prevent a conversation.
Yes. Words
Either
can
way.
do a lot.
Sorry, it's a lot of the call stones or whatever you call them.
Spikeros,
They are, how would you describe it? Kind of telepathic to keep privacy.
That's a cantrip.
I don't know what that
Get
means.
me out of here loud.
Think of telepathic basically means talking into one's mind.
Gotta say,
Just
I
seeing
found
how well I can
myself most
duplicate
fond
the
of him
scroll.
whenever I
No,
was
brilliant.
around.
That's just thinking.
The most open reaction.
Well, yes, but instead of it coming from your head, it's coming from someone else's.
So
They're able to-
manipulation.
No, I never did.
In a
No.
way, yeah.
No. It's like if I were to talk to you, but with my mouth closed and you can hear it. I would show you literally, but I would blow up our heads.
Enjoy hanging.
That one's Thorn Whip. That one is a fantastic growth spell as well.
What?
Maybe
Why?
I would be released from this terrible.
He's an opposing magical essence than me.
There is a good.
My mind magics would not
That's why
work
he
too
insists
well.
that I smell bad.
As you look between the two scrolls,
I have several questions for both of you at this point, but
Ask
they can be
them.
held
I
off.
like talking about myself.
I do
Perhaps
too.
we should go somewhere more private.
Well, I guess it's more, why make a contract with someone with the opposite affinity due to the massive concerns?
Oh, because he wanted to eat a pickle I gave him, but I told him, like, hey, either you're gonna owe me. Well, he took the pickle out of my. Well, no, I mean, he scared me and I gave him a pickle. But then I told him, like, hey, if you eat that pickle, you'll owe me a favor, or we can be friends. And he chose to be Fey friends of all types of friends.
But you gave it to him without him asking, which would cancel out.
No, he yelled, "Give me the pickle," and it really
I
scared
never
me.
yelled, I just stole it from you.
Oh, never mind. He stole it from me. Sorry.
Take a look.
Okay, yeah,
Don't
that's
steal from a
Fey
Fey.
Trap 1.
It wasn't a trap. I literally asked him if he wanted a pickle, and then warned him, like, "Hey, we're not friends yet. We can be friends first, and then I can give you this pickle for free. But if I don't,
And then
I owe you a
decided that
favor."
I would exploit him by forcing a contract between us.
I mean, it wasn't really forced. I just agreed to it. Otherwise, the deal wouldn't
So
work.
that's how we got to this situation.
I don't know. Wait, you forced
I
me?
could not have
How did you force me?
Possibly.
How did you force me to make a deal with you?
Is an Aether.
I didn't, but I added
Okay,
things
so you
that were
lied.
convenient to me without realizing how convenient
So he
they
just
were to
lied
you.
to you, which he can do, but he can't lie to me.
Sorry, wife makes killer. Oh,
I also can't hurt him, despite how badly I wish to beat him.
Yeah, but we're friends. You're
Oh.
not supposed to want to hurt your friends.
Don't worry.
I never could have foreseen how terribly obnoxious he was in the production of the contract.
Next time, before you make a contract with someone, please call me.
Oh, or me. I'm a Fey lawyer.
Oh, here, a call stone. So,
I'm not hungry. That is the biggest tell that.
just hold it between, you know. Plus, also, the cloak has a pocket on right on the side.
And that's why.
So,
That's why.
to use it, all you need to is push in a little mana and think of contacting me.
Oh, he doesn't have. I think he's void of mana, right? Aren't you void of mana? Aren't you constantly hungering? Yeah. I don't know if he can actually use Ascending Stone. I can.
Well, there's a secondary way.
I mean, I could
Here, this
always.
is a mana stone I've put my mana into. You can use it to activate it.
The curse does not allow me to consume it.
Well, you don't have to consume it. You can put it straight into this ascending stone.
Do they want to be?
How?
Hi. Do they want to be here?
Mana manipulation. Okay.
What?
The way lines are kind of like water. While you might not initially, initially be able to feel them, but they're always flowing around us. With these crystals specifically, they are,
Well, you're not dead, so I'm assuming.
I guess, in a way, trapped way lines.
I'm not gonna bother that.
They are stuck within it. So, in a way, you have to use your mind to manipulate it, as if, like, scooping it out of the crystal and scooping it into the waystone. That's how I've always visualized my mana.
Oh, I understand what's happening now. Oh, why are you?
Though everyone has their own different ways. While you might be devoid of mana itself, you might still be able to manipulate it in a way, since you
And
consume it.
this when I was a being of disorder and darkness.
True, true. Plan things.
Hmm.
So damn close
Darkness
to-
is very easy to control. It is straightforward. It is clear cut. There is no gray. There's simply light in the dark.
Not my child.
It's not evil. It's not malicious. It's not harmful. Contrary to what many may think.
Don't even know where this has been.
It is
Nothing's
the
inherently
absence
evil.
of noise. It's peace.
Here, why don't you
Silence.
Out of character, you can only have 2 affinities total. So you can't
Yeah,
have...
it was before he was cursed, faggot.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's a bad word.
I am a very zesty gay man. I can say that word. Okay.
Awesome. Did you hear that, Twitch?
I'm only half, so
Yeah,
I can't say the other half of it. I can say fa.
That's awesome.
You're weak. Bound.
Sorry. I like women. I'm sorry.
Women aren't real.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's only men and not men.
See, women are actually government drones that were created by the government to control straight men. This is why women are constantly trying to like encroach
Oh my
upon
gosh,
your
the
life and
government
organize everything and
trying to
like
cut 'em
dictate
off.
how you feel. So like,
If the government would just control me a little more, maybe I would like them a little bit.
Dude, this ain't Aether Chronicles. This is Freaker Chronicles. Whoa!
the Freak Chronicle. Okay, I need to get back. I need to.
Okay.
I want to like literally get
Well,
you to the nines.
I guess it would depend on how you can visualize it. You said you consume it. How do you see it in a way?
You wouldn't expect you to be like, it's like, yeah, glaive, point lock. Just point blank.
I don't know. It's loud.
Oh, there's an ant on you.
It's like
noise.
Screaming.
I can already
Like
imagine
frantic
it would
screaming.
probably blind him. So there's
Any more
Scratching in my head.
Stop
Obligating that I am taken.
Similar to a Wendigo.
Unless the mask's still, you know.
Maybe your connection is more sound related, while mine's
People
because you know that
alike.
he's gonna try to use that invisibility shtick. So
Bloom.
you hang on to that mask.
I hear whistling, bouncing, screaming inside of them, and I just so badly
If they can detect each
want
other,
to
they
get
can probably
close to
pick up
them
their
and
invisibility.
tear them open and siphon out what bleeds until there's nothing left.
He's shy.
When those fuckers were around, I was really hoping that
Not helping.
grab you and be like,
Anyways.
like use the mask to find these fuckers. That I should probably teach
It's
you
true.
Because one is fucking awesome.
Mage armor would also be.
maybe the chaotic nature of mana to you, it could come from inexperience. Because what if, in a way, you could get it to turn into more musical
You want to see something really scary?
instead of
I am literally a being of chaos.
well, chaos can have some order to it.
Mage armor here.
Yeah, the trees seem chaotic, but they are orderly in totality.
Magic missile is one of those things.
They go hand in hand like light and dark.
Yes.
If order did not exist, there could not be disorder.
Like nature and decay.
Impressive display of magic.
Magic missile is a fantastic spell.
Can you hit him for me?
What?
Please.
I'm trying to boost him up. No, don't hit me.
Alright,
If
no,
you
I'm
hit
not-
me,
I'm
if
not-
you hit me, you owe me a favor. If
No,
you hit me, you
come
owe me a
here,
favor.
come here.
That's not hospitable. Oh wait, hold on, let me.
What is?
All right. If you hit me, you owe me a favor.
Hospitality. No, we're just gonna go to the bush. You're gonna live in the bush for a bit.
Sorry. He smells terrible.
Holy shit! What happened to Kuro?
I'm being taken to a bush.
Bush. Stay in the bush.
I don't owe you shit.
Up to the bush. Yeah, I'll keep you company, Kuro.
Almost burning me alive.
No, I don't. I was doing my job. Apparently his blood light's on fire. Wait, if your blood light's on fire, how could you get burnt? Explain that.
My mana is within my blood. So when it's outside of my body, it tends to react.
Whatever.
A little
Tell my bestest friend ever I'm going to bed soon. All right.
Okay.
All right.
He's going to sleep.
When I was your best friend.
No, Zink's my best friend.
Do you mean the giant orange thing that?
Well, you know his. You know what his.
I don't know what that
His
is.
clone tried to kill me, so you know what? Maybe you are my best friend.
It was talking to me earlier.
Cool. I'll give you a discount.
You can't buy my friendship. I mean, we're already friends, but you can't buy my best friendship.
Damn.
You have to earn
You
it.
can't buy his friendship.
No, you
Do you want
can't.
sausage for your
Look,
friendship?
if I didn't want to make that deal to be your friend, I wouldn't have. But this is my new friend.
Oh, hi. Hi, new friend. Are they like a bat?
No, he's like an eternal dragon of torment and chaos. Apparently he was scared of me when we first met, which is really funny. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty strong.
It's messed up.
Oh, anyway, I was just going to bed
Oh, like in
soon.
the trunk
So,
If you keep making fun of me being very justifiably afraid of your kind, I'm going to pluck this plant off of your back, your pouch, whatever the hell, and I'm going to rot it in front of you. I'm going to turn it into
that
a
would
wilted
be
black mess.
damaging my property, which would be breaking our friendship rules because you're hurting my feelings
But listen,
on purpose.
your feelings are not physical pain.
Not on purpose.
All right, and then he says your full name. Do not hurt Gunther Bine-Perch or Bobbert. And you have to not hurt them. Out of character. Don't fucking rot my plant. Also, you gave him your true name. You gave him your true name on purpose. Yes. Yes.
Don't fucking do that with Faye. What the fuck?
Yeah, he purposefully
wow,
gave
there's
me
a
his
card.
true name. Whatever. And then I had to give him
How
my
long
true
did
name, but
this
then I
contract
told him
last?
probably forever. Yeah, this is Gunther Bine-Perch. He's my gun.
Oh,
Actually,
gods
Ripley
above.
here made the barrel. It's rifled. I would show you, but then I'd be pointing a gun at you. But yeah, I made him with the magics of nature.
What is a gun?
Oh. He shoots out. Oh wait, hold on. He shoots out a gout of flame. Yeah, normally people put like metal things, metal marbles inside of them, but I don't even bother with that because it's really loud.
We're good friends,
right? We're good
They're
friends,
like,
right?
it's
It
called
shoots
flintlock
things.
ammo.
I know, maybe.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's called
Why?
a ball, but
I seem
whatever.
to be kind of
Oh, my
hunted.
shoe is becoming untied.
Flintlock ammo seems kind of lit. Just call it ammo at that point. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I just fill mine up with the hello creature.
Balls.
Mm-hmm.
Plentiful balls.
I like quiet pinch.
Well,
It's a giant chicken nugget.
You really
I don't
need a.
understand.
You really.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Sorry for my friend here. He's very shy and he doesn't understand people skills. Like being rude.
It's okay. This is okay.
I think
I'm
you need
getting
to
that a lot
understand why
lately.
people are afraid of Faye, considering the amount of times they've tricked people to do things horribly out of their wants. Usually tricking them to trade away their life, or
You know,
Do you
he
need
keeps
healing?
making fun of me giving my
No, it's just my curse.
Oh,
Don't worry.
okay. Sorry, I don't know much about
Keep
those.
secrets from each other.
No, you're good. You're good, man.
That's one of the secrets.
Yeah, I talked to it with my lawyer, but like, he could have not brought that up, and I would have not known. Like, well, you didn't tell me every single secret you had, like all the embarrassing things you've ever done.
I don't have any other secrets.
Yeah, he does. Come on, there's no way you don't have.
I
You
can't
have
lie to
one.
you.
You have one secret. Well, I have a billion, and then he like lists off to you every embarrassing and stupid thing he's done in private. And it is like it takes like 3 hours.
feel like
he just rambles the whole thing.
I
It
think
takes
you
3
would
hours. and it
probably
happens.
get like
maybe a minute and a half in before he just kind of like
knock
him out.
I
can't do it. You have to.
Yeah, knock me out. Knock me out.
Hey, look over there! I see a tree growing.
And then I and then I blah 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 blah.
Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep, okay?
What are you doing? Wait,
Go to sleep.
What are you doing? Are you
I think he was
chloroforming him?
suffocating you.
No, I had my fingers over your snout to hold you.
To just I thought you were suffocating me or giving me. I'm like, dude, that's not how chloroform works. You need like another drug with chloroform to actually knock someone out.
No.
It is an anesthetic, but it takes like several minutes to knock someone out. Like consistent heavy breathing. But yeah. But it was used as an anesthetic, but it was a shitty one. Can you knock me out? I'm tired. I want to go to IRL sleep.
I have to actually knock you out.
You don't have to. Just fucking, I don't know.
It would be a very fitting end to this.
Wait,
this
and then you
session.
would owe me one because you hit me, and you're being unhospitable.
He did say
I don't
that
owe
earlier.
you anything.
He actually said if you hit him, you owe him a favor.
Yeah, I did say that.
So I just accidentally fey trapped you.
Well, I
So
didn't
blame
have to hit him
him.
yet.
So blame him.
Go to sleep.
Why?
You said you were tired. You need sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, I guess. Don't tell me what to do.
Good night.
Good night. He
I
just.
have to follow him. I don't know if I have to stay around him.
No, you don't. Good night.
He's really good ears.
Yeah, I have big ears. Now,
Ears are 3 times his size. How do you think I feel?
now talk quieter. I'm trying to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, friend.
Good night.
Well, you're not my. Wait, are we friends?
If you burn me again, we will stop being friends.
Oh, I didn't even know we were friends. All right, good night, friend, and good night, Faye friend.
What? I think I need to go to sleep.
Oh my gosh. All right, that was so much fun. I was like expecting to just go around, make rounds with, stalking each of my friends. And then I made a new friend to stalk today. So that was really lovely. And that was a really fun character to riff with. Good night. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry for the long intro. I did not know the healing class would take that long. But it was fun. All right.